All right, y'all, we got a lot to read about today. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. This list is long. But before we get into it, if you're watching on replay on YT, I'd appreciate if you go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Go ahead and hit the notification bell. You know you want to. And please, 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 drop a comment. Let me know you're there. Let me know you're listening. And let me know if you're liking the PolitiChat. Anyway, so this is our list. We have a super long list today. Now, you guys, this is a super friends only chat, so you will not be able to drop in with all those am I pregnant questions or are we going to reconcile questions. I don't like those questions, so we will not be allowing those questions to come through. But we are going to get into this political talk here. Man, it's a lot. It's a lot. And so before we get started, any of the cards that I read with is going to be in the description, or if you're live with me on TT, hey, good morning. If you're live with me on TT, then it is going to be in the shopping cart. So again, this is a subscriber only chat. So while I'm testing which style I prefer, if it's going to be only subscriber lives or if it's just going to be subscriber chats or super friends chats. So we're going to try that out. Yesterday we did a super friends only live, so they gave you like a 60-second preview. Today we are going into we'll let you guys chill, and then but you can't chat with me. You can't unless you're super friends, because super friends will get to chat. All right, so we have a long list today, you guys, and I want to get into Nick's also, but I'm going to try to do better with timestamps. I'm going to try. That's why I wrote out the list so much nicer. So I'm going to try. I'm going to try to have timestamps. This is for the YT people, like for people who watch the replays on YT, which is where they are. Oh man. All right, so we got some questions here. I don't know if y'all have seen it. Ooh, getting goosies already. So this is a reading. I'm trying to understand. Oh, okay. Ooh. I'm gonna show you the cards real quick and then we'll get into it. But yeah. So again, this is a super friends only chat. So you guys will not be able to chat on here unless you're a super friend. But look at what just came out. The Eight of Swords and the Knight of Cups. Now, you know, we used the Knight of Cups yesterday. Hey, Holly. We used the Knight of Cups yesterday to represent the frozen stuff. Y'all, look what's happening. These two just jumped out on their own. So this is the Eight of Swords with the frozen people. Feeling trapped, mental imprisonment, victim mentality, limiting beliefs. Last night, we were talking about people who were coming out of their uniforms. I think it's getting ready to happen. I do think it's getting ready to happen. Hey, Jen, girl. Like, that just came out the blue. Like, I got the icy questions way later in my list. You see them all the way, where I put it? All the way over here? Like, they down here. They said, no, we're reading first. And I'm getting goosebumps behind it. So I think we're about to move faster with regards to people quitting. But they are feeling trapped, which I can understand, because if they quit, they got to pay that money back. And this is the White House in reverse. Yes, cubes. That's what I got to remember, that we said cubes. It feels like pubes. Fitting. Anyway, girl, this list is not even all of it. I'm just like, let's see what we get through. Man, But this is my White House card. So, White House down, y'all. Because it's interesting. We're talking, oh my gosh. Okay. So I was listening to some lady who does pendulum. I don't know how she does pendulum because all she shows is just basically some of the chain and some of the rock. So, hey, sis. So I don't know if she's using her hand, if she's doing this. I don't know if she has one of the stand holders and it's going that way. I have no idea how she's doing. Thank you for getting your daily heart me. I have no, hey, super friends. If you're in a club, you can type a message. This is a super friends only chat. But anyway, by the way, super friends, just so that you know, you do get a yes, no question. So just ask it and I'll add it to you. Like we'll stop and deal with your question. But yeah, I think this is like really taking precedent. There are people feeling trapped, but it's like, damn, oh, you know what? It's like, see, I don't like what I'm gonna say, God, because spirit don't seem to fit right now in my mouth. I don't like what God's doing. Oh my God, I don't. Why are you making me feel anything for these people? I don't like what God's doing. I don't like what God's doing. I'm not trying to see the humanity of anybody. I'm sorry. I think if you choose this, that's your business. That's you know. Oh, we're not gonna argue. I don't like it. Okay. So here's the thing. I am feeling the hopelessness of some of these people. Again, they are feeling trapped. Again, they are, because, you know, the fine print. The fine print is you quit, you got to pay back the money. All of the money. Every bit of the money. They don't care how much time you put in. So some people can't. But I just don't care. Like, okay. What do you want to say about them? Since you're showing this, what do you want to say about them? Besides the fact that they are feeling trapped. Now, of course, this is not everybody. Yes, it's the money. Dependency. It's the money. You know, they did do this on purpose. They created a very strongly fractured economy. Partially for this reason. Partially have people so desperate they would be signing up for this thing. But it's like, that's not my problem. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I don't know, y'all. This looks like people refusing orders. They did it once, they did it twice, but this fourth one, they're not going to do. They're not going to do this order. What are they being ordered to do? Ooh. Ooh. You guys, there was recently a meeting, and it feels like last night. These people would do well to pay attention to the moon cycles. There was recently a move. Oh my. Okay. So some have made the decision to move on. Okay. They have new perspective of what's happening. I'm getting so many goosebumps. This meeting has just showed them how it's going to ramp up. This meeting is showing them, oh my God. So they thought going after citizens was an accident. Like she accidentally got shot. But now that's the point. That's the target. Of course, not everybody, because again, some of these people are Proud Boys. But the judgment's here. And it's not really that other people are judging them, it's that they're judging themselves. They're judging the situation. The ice is cracking. The ice is cracking. Mm-hmm. They had a meeting. They had a meeting last night. What are they planning to do tomorrow? Tomorrow is MLK Day. What are they planning to do? Oh, yeah. About the abuse of power. This is wild. Yep, something big is coming, Jen. The ice is cracking. There are people who are wanting to walk away very, very severely, but they feel trapped. But then there are people who are going to just say F it and walk away. The babies, the tear gassing of the babies, that's getting to them. It's one thing to rip them out of their parents' arms, it's another thing to tear gas them. Some of them are seeing their own children. It's a lot, girl. It's a lot. Like, I really feel incredibly, what's the word? I can't think of the word. Disheartened is wrong. That's not the right word. Aggrieved, I think is like, this is the first time I can use that word. I feel aggrieved. I really feel, I feel a lot of big emotions that I don't actually know how to put words on. This feels like I wouldn't be surprised if some don't show up tomorrow. Like, just literally just walk away. I can see that happening. Aggrieved is really the right word. You feel it all, right? Yeah. And they're on ancient land, absolutely. But it's more than that. This just touched the core of their humanity. We were talking about it the other day where we said like some were able to just separate, but it's the children, like tear gassing the children. That death shook them to the core because, and this is not everybody, y'all. Please don't think I'm giving everybody. There are small, not even small. There's like a small fraction that's going to walk away, but there's a large fraction that want to, but they're feeling absolutely trapped. And they know that that death was not an accident. They know it was targeted. What is the word? It's like aggrieved, yes. That's some of them. The others are like, this is not what I actually signed up for. Like, this is crossing the line. This is too much. Exactly. What do you do when you're going to owe what you already got? I think the US, like when everything switches, I think they'll let them out of that debt. The ones who walked away. I think they will be let out of that debt. Exactly. When you had nothing to begin with and now you owe all this money. I do feel like some of them will be let out of the debt. The ones whose names are not attached to anything egregious. Oh, Jesus. Some of them literally are praying. Like I just heard one prayer, Father, forgive me. And that feels like it came, ooh, man. That feels like it came from somebody who was already struggling with belief. Sorry. It feels like it was coming from someone who was struggling with belief. I want to say atheist, but he wasn't there yet. Mm, that's heavy stuff, man. Like, ugh, straight out the gate. Let me light a candle. Hold on. Let me light a candle. Let me light a candle. Bruh. That's, whew, that's cold. That's cold, cold, cold. I definitely sense some AWOL issues about to happen. I do feel people about to go AWOL. This just went too far. It's like, even though some of them may have hate or even just have been brainwashed by faux news. By the way, all of this is entertainment purposes only. This is just spiritual interpretation. That's all we're doing here. Nothing is verified. Nothing is fact. Nothing is to be taken as 100% confirmed, regardless of what we do. Because you platforms are shit. You're being just as shitty to the people as ICE are. Okay. Oh my God. That's not where I wanted to start. I wanted to start with Caroline. Jeez. That is not where I wanted to start. Oh my God, I love these napkins. Okay. Oh, thank you, Carly. Hold on. What did you miss, girl? Like straight out the gate, damn ice fell out. Ooh, it's heavy, heavy, heavy feelings. It all has been illegal since Jan 25. Wouldn't the Cubes contract be illegal too? Exactly. I think the contracts are going to be non-binding. I do. I feel some of the release coming. For those who are not attached to egregious acts, right? Yeah, the energy is super heavy, bro. So I do feel that that's going to be the thing. So just to reiterate for some of y'all popping in. So what I had got initially, the Knight in reverse, when we're reading on this is our solid water card, right? That's the Knight in reverse, which is, emotional manipulation, moodiness, instability, like whatever. But these two came out together, the Knight in reverse and then the Eight of Swords in the upright. And the Eight of Swords says feeling trapped, mental imprisonment, victim mentality, limiting beliefs. So with these coming up, look, I'm getting goosebumps already. Again, I immediately understood what I was being told. And I had been trying to fight understanding what I've been told because I don't want to have empathy for people who are currently displaying non-empathy themselves. However, there is a faction of them that were really just doing this for the money. And so part of what's got them stuck is the realization that they are trapped in these contracts. Because if they quit, they owe all the money back. The 10,000 bonus, everything. And y'all know they deliberately tanked this economy, allegedly, entertainment purposes only. They deliberately tanked this economy so that people would be desperate enough to go for this position. And so we got that. And we got them following orders, and then saying, no, this is too far. I got a feeling that they had a meeting tonight or last night, or they're having a meeting or something, because I am on the East Coast. In that meeting, has turned some of them completely off. They are feeling so aggrieved that some will be moving on. They can't do it. It's too far. Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if some walked off like in the middle of the night and, found, yeah. I just wouldn't be surprised if that happens. Because they got a new perspective. They're like, this is not what I signed up for. This went beyond the immigrant situation. And now, mind you, they thought they could detach themselves. Because, of course, there are racists, yes, but then there are people who are just that desperate. Because financially so, right? First of all, the whole fact that we came out of a freaking global pandemic not even 5 years ago, and in the midst of that 5 years, well, almost 6 years now, in the midst of those years, rent has tripled, food has tripled, gas is the only thing that seems to be okay. So money is tight, credit was shot, and people still got to take care of bills, and the job economy is shit. So it's like, I get it, but I don't. However, some people just say, look, I got to do what I got to do. I got to eat. I got to sleep. I got to have a place. And it looks like they had been able to compartmentalize. But whatever this meeting just held and the stuff that happened over the last week, they're like, nah, it's too far. It's too far. And underneath, on the bottom, I did get that there was a meeting. So it verifies for me what I'm receiving and what I'm hearing. And yes, I was sitting there arguing with God, like, no, I don't want to feel empathy for these people. I don't, but I do see some walking away. Hey, Leah. Hey, super friend. Okay. So just so y'all know, by the way, this is a super friend only chat. That'll keep all those pregnancy questions out of the chat. That'll keep all those are we reconciling out of the chat. If you want a personal reading, you are free to go to the place where there's instructions. Go to the place where you find out about people and find out how you can get one. Okay. What is that? Oh my God, sorry. This made me so emotional. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Because, like, I have tears in my nose. Hold on. Let me hit pause real quick. Okay, sorry about that. You have a yes or no when we get there. Okay, give me a second. Thank you, babes. Hold on. Okay. Thank you for sharing the live, y'all. I really appreciate that. The mill uses the same trick to recruit. Yep, I think that's where they got it from, I'm shocked that people are still not understanding that the ollies are the ones controlling, like, all the way, I have them on the list. We're going to get to them. They sent a letter saying that the land of green should be given because nobody gives a shit, man. Freak them people. I'm trying to watch my F words. Hey, super friends. Remember, you can do a yes, no in a second. 24 minutes I've been on. Oh, I'm supposed to be taking timestamps. Let me put 24 minutes down. Okay, so I finished ice by accident. Well, that's a bonus reading, so I'm going to put that at the top. So ice cracks. So that's at 24 minutes. I mean, it's less than 24 minutes, actually. Oh, thank you. Okay. All right. Okay. Hello, Cassie. All right, so, whew, that's weird. Okay, so now what just came out here? I don't know. It's funny, actually. It is. Okay, you asked about the ollies. I guess these damn cards are they're saying, look, I'm gonna determine how we reading. I'm like, okay, okay. So I guess they're choosing what we're reading about because that's not what I was about to choose. Like I'm trying to get to Caroline because she got lip injections. Apparently she was drinking tequila, though I'm like, I think that's water, but maybe it was tequila. Now that I saw that she did get lip injections, she seems to not know how to behave like an expectant mother. So now I have a question, but that might be a next question. That might be a next question actually, but we'll see. And but what just came out here, y'all, is I'm a little taken back here because it's 3 major arcana. So I'm hoping y'all can see. Hold on. Let me go ahead and put my cards up since I don't want people asking like, what cards do you use? I'm gonna show you. I don't gatekeep. You can find the card information. I don't gatekeep. If you do purchase your own, reading, then by all means, please send me a DM with what it will be, and we will do it. Yeah, I just put some stuff in the shopping bag, just a little bit. But y'all got to tell me what else you want me to add to that. Oh, you know what? He's not on the list. Thank you. Girl. Sorry. We'll see where he is. Barry, I feel like I have to read Light Seers with him because I want his card to come up. His card is the King of Wands and the Light Seers. Ooh, Charlie look just like him. Okay. So this is really interesting. So like I was saying, we got the Empress in reverse and the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. The Empress, I know some people read that as the vodka country. But we were talking about the ollies when this fell out. You guys, I think though we may go, ooh, goosebumps. I think we're going to go with that being the vodka country because we got the meeting card again and we got the shady ass magician. This is your boy Muskrat. That is so interesting. I do have him on my list to read because I was listening to Sterling a little earlier, and I think it was in his 2026 predictions or something. And he said something about Homeboy being in trouble internationally for those shady shits that he did. And this is it. This is it. This feels good. I just realized they're going to fail. I I solidly realized they're going to fail, right? All because of how they got it. Okay, so this is the secret meeting, correct? Again, pentacles also mean documents, and they also mean VOTES. So, girl, I don't do pink. This is purple. But pentacles are also VOTES. So we know that the shady magician helped get some different VOTESs And in between, okay, those two cards sandwich. Hey, Jay. Those two cards sandwich the Empress and the Wheel of Fortune. I feel a fall. I feel an incompletion here with what they did. And it's because of him that this whole shit is gonna fall. He is the dangling thread. Y'all, this is good. So Russia's gonna fall because all they did is make us stronger. Because the minute we flip everything, we're filling in them holes with some spackle. Like, I almost feel like saying thank you. I really do. I really do almost feel like saying thank you. Because that right there, I love it. Because you see, the Empress in reverse is creative blockages, is lack of growth, is stagnation. This is about as far as it's going to... I do believe the lady I was listening to, that's why I started to bring her up a little bit earlier. I do believe that is going to be the bridge too far. Zell's plays fake Fed info. Mm-hmm. I saw. Yeah, France was doing it with them. Mm-hmm. You guys, like, seriously though, for real. Because I'm like, am I misinterpreting this? And I'm getting like, no, I'm not. Like, I'm getting chills up my arms with this. They're going to fail. Now, there is a bridge too far. Let me go there. There is a bridge too far. I saw what the girl said, and I was like, that shit resonates heavy. That they are going to cross this line. And it's actually here. Thank you, boo. It is actually here on my list where it says, ICE to go too far, J6 style with police. Like, I was trying to watch the shorthand, right? I was trying to watch. Hey, Cole. I was trying to watch the way that I'm talking, right? But ICE to go too far, J6 style with police. What did they do to the police? What did the J6ers do to the police? That's what I see happening. Or rather, that's what I want to check on. When she said that, I was like, that's going to resonate, because that is the last group of people of they're not going to do that, right? It was the white women. You're not going to do that to us. It got done. It was the children. You're not going to do that to our citizen children. It got done. The young man who is now blind in one eye because they shot him in the eye is like, they're not going to do that. But they did. What's left is for somebody to F up. And I do think that's it. So let's read on that. Since it wants to come up, let's talk about it. I'm gonna probably verify it with Nyx later. The boys in blue. I see them crossing the boys in blue. And it's weird. I had a strange sense of satisfaction, and I don't like that I did. I think that was a character shift for me. But I had a strange satisfaction that some of them will not make it out themselves. I'm not talking about the boys in blue. I was like, good, because we don't need you returning. But they feel like the J6 people. That's who feels like, you know, the anarchists, the ones who really don't give a shit. And the crazy thing is, they're just a small faction of people. So I want to get into that energy. Will they cross that line? Will they cross the blue line? Will they cross the blue line? Will they cross the blue line? Yes, the Sixers. They did it before. They'll do it again. Because I saw the Proud Boy. I saw him in his uniform. They are. They're going to cross it. Look at it. Aggressive, impulsive, reckless, hasty, lack of direction. They are. They're going to do it. All right, talk to me about it. Hey, Angela. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Yes, Jesus. That is the Minor Arcana Death card. Jesus. Man. Wow. Okay. And some more of those people will be walking away. Some more of those people will be walking away. Oh, gosh. They're going to be like, yeah, I can't do that. They're going to be walking away. Interestingly, though, I also feel them turning against each other. I see them turning against each other. Whistleblower. Communicator. Whistleblower. They're going to be telling the plan because it is the plan. It's not going to be an accident. It is the plan. The accident is that it's happening a little too soon, but it is the plan. The accident is going to be that they can't blame it on a protester. It's going to be very clear who it was. That's what you got? Oh my God. It is. It's bound to happen, bro. It is bound to happen. But like, they want to get the protesters in trouble. What I feel, they want to get the protesters in trouble. But that feels like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not going to lie for you. I'm not. Okay. Yep. That's what that is. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not lying for you. I'm finna tell. Oh, gosh. But we got to remember, some people did come. Not some people. We all came down for what we're coming here for. It's just we never know what that thing looks like, you know? Oh, man. This is definitely a yes. What's going to happen? What's going to happen as a result? I don't feel all-out war, but I do feel some ass-kicking. Yeah, they're going to try to blame us. You're going to try to go, it's Antifa, it's leftist tyranny, whatever the thing they say, right? Thank you, boo. They're going to try to blame us. They're going to try to blame us. They just are. But it's not going to work. They're going to get what they wanted. They just don't understand what it is that they're going to get, right? This is the response. And then this is like, you know, the honesty, the consequences, the coming clean, the releasing of guilt. This is people telling. They are going to be... Their narrative is not going to work because the truth is demanding. The truth is oh my gosh. Yes, the truth is demanding its way to the front. It's like, enough of this shit. Like, enough of it. They're going to try to spin it just like they did with her. And people are going to step forward and be like, that's not how it happened. See, people, they didn't sign up for that. They actually didn't. They didn't sign up for it. See, moving on. They didn't sign up for that. There were people who did, but the majority of people did not. They signed up for money. They signed up to take care of their families. They signed up because they didn't have a place to stay. They signed up for different reasons that this whole thing has been creating for the last few years. It didn't just happen last year. They have been deliberately, they have been deliberately doing this shit. See? This is why some signed up, because they were in financial hardship. They have created a community where we cannot do anything without money. We can't live without money. We can't breathe without money. We can't sleep without money. And we have to work for money, but we don't get paid enough money. So it's like they've created financial bondage while they live lavish, right? So, what is this? It's like the water I keep getting is them, because they're, they're solid water. There was a group that went, yeah, I heard they were kicked out. And it's just not clicking or connecting. Yes. But those are not the people I'm talking about. The people I'm talking about, they know they're not welcomed, and they know why. They're not obtuse. Like, I don't get why people are being, see, look, shit. Hold on. I can't even put the cards down because I got to show you all these splits. Okay, so this right here, I'm getting, the pages, they tell. These pages are talkative. They tell. Lack of direction. Who are you, though? This is interesting. Hold on. I'll come back to that in a second. But this is the ice Barbie. No, it's not. It's the other one. But in this case, it's Ice Barbie because of the lies she tells. Jesus. But I do still see people moving on. This card keeps coming up. People will be moving on, like leaving the whole thing. Like I told you, like I saw yesterday, people taking off the vest, people taking off the outfit. They're like, I'm not with this. Now, some will do it to try to hide, but there's a good number of them that's like, I'm not doing this. Like I said, there are people who are going to enjoy doing it. They do. They're getting paid, what? To be hateful? To be spiteful? Of course. Bring it on. This is their wish. This is what they've wanted. They've wanted the chance to be able to do this. Oh, but they will meet their government. And again, another whistleblower, another person who's documenting, who's taking that all down. So yeah, this is the government. You're going to be meeting them. You're going to be standing before them. You're going to be having to explain this thing as you're called before whatever kind of court we have or Congress we have in a few months. I think so much is going to change, you guys. So much is going to change, especially the moment they cross that line. It's like, all right, enough. Oh, yeah. That's definitely going to be happening. It's definitely going to, like, they're working on it right now of figuring out what that transition looks like. They're writing out the documents. They're writing out what the laws would be. They're writing out what this is being done right now. Yeah, it would have to be paid back. That's why they're stuck. A lot of them are stuck. Now, mind you, I read that shit last year that they would be stuck. But this right here, this eight of Pentacles is telling me that there are already people diligently working on what this next phase looks like. As they prepare to take back what they're doing. They have people, they have constitutional, yeah. Oh, yeah. They're definitely doing that. Meanwhile, the people are also documenting. They are also the ones, they're oh, yeah. Look at that. Balancing priorities. Yeah, the people are also taking names and fighting back. Oh, yes. So, like, they're really being left with almost no choice. Pretty much no choice. Gosh, all this water is telling me this is definitely about them. Oh my God. Yes. Right. Leah, you came in just a little bit later, but oh, thank you, ND, by the way. You came in a little later. We were talking about how it feels like for some of them that contract won't be binding. Like when the switch happens, and it's going to be happening this year. Like I strongly feel it. We'll read on that, but when it happens, those who did not commit egregious acts will be released from that contract. Um, yeah, but we're at a point where there's no choice. Um, we're getting to a point where there's no choice. You're either like it's like decide right now. You're either with him or you're not. You know, exactly. Water melted, but this is incredible. Yeah. So we're definitely getting to this point where there's no choice. You're either with him or you're not. Um, we're about to cross that line where you're in, you're in, you're in. Like I said, I do see people taking off the vest. I do see people walking away. Like as far as tonight, some people are gonna walk away now, like right now. Like F this, I don't need this. Hey Tammy. Um, but since this question was about will they cross the line, the blue line, and it's a very strong yes. It's a very strong yes. And that's going to be the final straw for some of them. Like I said, they're going to try the lying. They're going to try the spinning, but there'll be whistleblowers. They'll show or they'll tell what they were told tonight and over this past weekend. I feel like this is coming fast, y'all. I feel like this is coming fast. The year of the snake is not done shedding. I feel this is coming fast. See, disconnection. Which one are you going with? Are you going with the snake? Or are you getting out? Oh my gosh. Okay. So that's crazy. 47 minutes. Wait, is it 47 minutes? Okay. I guess we'll put there finished at 47 minutes. It doesn't actually feel finished. I feel like I have more to read on that, but hold on. Oh, Lord. Hold on. What else on that? What else on that? Okay. We got a big old ace of cups, by the way. Ace of water. Yep. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. So, again, at the split in the bottom, I don't remember which is which, but these both are coming out energy-wise. The manipulation. Yep. Manipulation. I'm surprised this isn't the devil, but in the reverse, it feels like this is the devil. Like, I can give you what you want, like Dr. Facilier, like, sign this, sign right here on the dotted line. But again, every time I see a water cup, this is representing those ice babies. This says a new beginning. This does spark a new beginning here. But I was asking of, I was kind of asking how fast this is going to go. All this water card. Look. Yep. When they cross that line, the actual military is going to be called in. I think that's going to trip it. This is a water card too. But not on their side. Military, I feel like just saying no. Like, no. You call me to the front lines, I'm stepping over the line. And they won't be punished for it. They will not be punished for it. Water is fast. Another water card, the hangman. They're ready to let go. The chariot is an extremely fast card. And it has a moon sign on it. Will it be this week, though? Will it even be in Minnesota? It could be anywhere because they're in Georgia, they're in Florida. They're deliberately going to black cities, not just places where immigrants are known to be. Like, why would you go to Duval, Florida? That's a black city. Why would you go to Memphis? That's a black city. Why would you go to New Orleans? That's a black city. You get what I'm saying? That's what I heard about them not doing the IA or the MI. I'll show they have zero power. Going to Philly is like the dumbest shit you can do. Philly is where the Liberty Bell is. Like, them people don't want you. Yeah, it's going to be really fast. And Philly black, too. Philly everybody, but Philly black as well. It's like, babe, you don't want what you're asking for. Like, I hope you understand that. You really don't want what you're asking for. Okay, let me give you the last two cards, because this is them getting their ass kicked. You see that? The Four of Swords in reverse? That is burnout. That is restlessness. That's lack of introspection. That's feeling trapped. That's ignoring warning signs. It's a warning sign to go into a black neighborhood at this point. Because we already know. We're definitely next now, right? Like, we know. That's why the Black Panthers are showing up. Because we know. But we need to let you know, we ready too. And I don't feel people necessarily getting punished for fighting back. Because, Thomas Jefferson, what you do for your country. You know what I mean? Listen, the way they go over sports, what? And they're not in the Super Bowl? Yes. But this is you getting, this is them getting their ass whooped, okay? Because this is fear of change, feeling stuck, unable to move forward. Like I said, if they are there, hold on. Out of the 6 cards, there are 4 water cards. So this is definitely about them, right? But and the manipulation, they are being so manipulated. Like, it's wild how much they have been manipulated. Now again, there are people who want this, but the people who want this like this, like, they're really like this. The other people just heard 50,000, pay off my student loans, and like, they heard job. Like, this lady says she went to apply and they hired her even though she skipped the orientation. Like, what? Like, she didn't fill out the application or something like that. She didn't actually fill it out and they were like, you're hired. So, okay. But there are 3 major arcana here, so this is a major, major message. This does feel like getting your ass handed to you. Okay. I'm feeling strategy. You know how, like, Minnie has gathered together strategically now? Like, they're figuring out what to do. Like, they do the whistles. They do the people walking through the streets telling, get inside, get inside. But they're also, like, wetting the ground. They're hitting people with water balloons so that they freeze. Like, they're doing what they can do. Philly's cold too, so Philly has some stuff going on as well. That's why they're starting to come south, because, it's not winter. But mind you, Florida had snow today, by the way. At the top of Florida had snow today. So it may not be Minnesota cold, but it's Florida cold. We got water, so that adds to it. But There is no, you're going to win the battle. I don't feel them winning a single battle. Because, okay, I just saw Vietnam. Because going into Vietnam, you know, you messed up. You don't know the lay of the land. You don't know, like you jumping out of airplanes, landing in rice paddy fields, and ending up on pikes that are covered in feces. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't know the lay of the land. They had burrows and listen, them peoples was very strategic. And so we didn't win that. I don't care what somebody tried to say. We didn't win. We left. We were like, all right, y'all handle your own fight. We good. We left because those people knew the lay of their land. So too these different cities, right? Because you got these hick boys, you got all these other kind of boys trying to go into these cities. They're not familiar with that. When they went into Memphis, like they tried to show you they were winning, but Memphis stole their tanks. Okay. You know what I mean? Like, did they do harm on Chicago? Yeah, because they went overnight. And that's their tactic. Their tactics are night tactics, right? Because if you looked at the mini stuff, a lot of that was at night that they've been doing lately, like terrorizing people at night. But it's like, I mean, shit. Do I need to put night vision goggles in my TikTok bag so y'all can send them people? Ooh, girl, why that junk dropped out? This treason right here. This treason right here. Listen, if they don't walk away, throw their hands up, go to some kind of government official, be like, look, let me tell you all the names. Like, if they don't do that, they're going to be stuck with this. They're going to be stuck with this. Because what is treason? It's at wartime. And what will this be labeled? It will be labeled wartime. It might not be foreign, but it will be labeled foreign. Because heritage is working in conjunction with I-state. People didn't know that. You got this white, I hate to say right, so I won't. You got this white Christo-fascist, whatever, Christo-fascist working with, I won't even say Jews because they're not Jews, with I-state. And they think they're 50-50 partners. That's how dumb these white people are. They think they are partners with foreign agents who have compromise on them, allegedly, for entertainment purposes. Baby. No. You really think we partners? You think we're partners? Child. No, you sold your soul. You sold your soul. You let me get that cat. You my bitch now. Oh my God. They're going into a quagmire. Yeah. Like, each of these, look. I don't know how I'm supposed to give this to you. Am I supposed to give it to you like this? Or am I supposed to give it to you like this? I don't know how I'm supposed to give it to you. Because I see it like this. And this is like, I stay investing long, waiting patiently. And then you're behind left carrying all the responsibilities and you thinking you're going to rule, but you're not. Or is it like this? I guess it depends on what we do. What's her head is a double dipper? Are we talking about Gabbett? Are we talking about Gabbett? What are we talking about? Okay. Is that it with ice? Okay. So, all right. Just let me know. Are they going to melt this year? Will they be melting this year? Or evaporating, depending on what state they're in? Are they going to melt? Are they gonna melt? Oh, groundhog? I know she has to be barred from running ever again. She needs to be barred. She's an agent. She's an asset. Jilly Poo? Are we talking about Jilly Poo? Okay. Is ice melting this year? Mm-hmm. Is it melting this year? Oh, yes. Yes, it is. Boo. The people. This is the card of the people. Do y'all see that? This is the card of the people. This the card of not the people. Y'all see that? The strength overcomes the frozen. It will melt. It will be disconnected. And that is this year, according to my reading. Because that's what oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. So, disagreements. Not enough money going to pay for what's happening. They didn't sign up to be soldiers. They didn't sign up to go to war. So, not enough. Oh, and she ain't getting no more money. It feels like she thinks she's getting more money. I feel Congress shutting that down. I feel Congress shutting that down. Yeah, not budging. Not budging with the budget. Now, I don't know if that's going to happen right now. I'm just saying they're going to come back and say we need more. But I think it's apparent at this point we need more is grifting. No, we need more is people demanding to get paid. Oh. Because the grifting already took place. So they're demanding to get paid. So we need more money. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely disconnected. Yeah, incompetence. Oh, yeah. And then the sun was right after it. The sun was right after it. Oh, and then the 8 of Pentacles was right after it. Then the 2 of Wands was right after it. And then the 10 of Cups. 10 of Cups was right after it. Oh, yeah, they're defeated. They're as good as defeated. Wow. Wow. Because I see them looking out for other places. And again, oh, that feel like charges. They don't even feel like documents. They feel like creating them charges. AOC said something about it today. Healthcare money went to cubes. Yep. Budget, Congress pulls money away. That's what I'm getting. I'm not getting that for January. You know, January, everybody trying to act like nothing's happening. But that line is about to get crossed. And when that line gets crossed, they know there will be pitchforks after that. Yeah, they become targets at that point. I'm talking about Congress. Congress becomes a target when that line gets crossed. So they will have to be stronger. Oh, yeah. Remember, we said the Red Hatters will be flipping on people. You know, we said that. We said the Red Hatters will be flipping. And that same vitriol they have towards everybody else who don't look like them, they're going to turn around and have for people who do. Mm-hmm. That's exactly what's going to happen. Okay. So will ice melt or evaporate? The answer to that is hell yeah. 1 hour, 4 minutes. 1 hour, 4 minutes. I guess I'll just do this as finish time. 56 supers. I got 56 supers where? Nah. This is a super friend chat. So I didn't do a super only live. I did a super friend chat. So the people who talking, those are the supers. The people who not talking, they outside the club. Okay. Yeah. We've finna pour. That cup was a little too imbalanced. We're about to put it back this way. Yep. Because ain't no more choices. Like you've had enough run of the field. It's our turn. I feel it coming, and it's coming fast. I can feel it. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Now can we get to Caroline? Okay. Now we can get to Caroline. Now we can get to gossip or whatever. Hold on. Let me check my nose again. I think it's the fiber of the paper. Oh, Lord. Let me turn the air up. Okay. They are in charge. God, dog. There it is. I've been waiting on this little burp. This has been in my chest forever. Let me put her on the list, though. I don't have her on the... I did have her on the list. But see, this list got too messy to read, so I had to try to write it over. I did have her on this list. So she go after Barry. Jilly. Whew. We'll see if we get to her today. Okay. All right. So quick commercial break. There is a coupon here on the live. It should be pinned if y'all look at it. Now it works for some people. It doesn't work for everybody, but it's a $40 off, no minimum spend required. So see if it works for you. If there's something you want to put in the cart, I'll add it to the cart so that you can indulge yourself. Now, all that helps me out. Thank you so much. And it doesn't change the price for you at all. It's just I get a commission, which I absolutely appreciate. Those of you watching on YT, I do have some links down below. If you have the ability to come on TT, then please visit my showcase. And if there's something not there, let me know and I'll add it to the showcase. Okay, who we're doing now? They will turn in Barbie. Then administration, the cards are in charge. Okay, can we do my question? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sis, you're killing me with that coupon that I can't get. Girl. Listen, I understand. I love that thing. Thank you. I love that thing. But yes, if you are entertained, because this is for entertainment purposes only, if you are entertained, by all means, please support. You can get gifts. You can go through the shopping cart. You can hit share. You can become a super friend so you can chat with us. Like, please feel free. Because your girl's been trying to get a job forever. Ooh, and that shit ain't working. Whoa. Who is this? I was just trying to look at somebody's lips and see if she's really pregnant. But wait a second. Oh, I missed it. I'm sorry, boo. Hey, Melody. Yes, if you guys become a super friends, you can hop in the chat and converse with us. I am thinking of setting up a Discord also, because y'all swear y'all are blue dots and red C's. Okay, so I'll create a digital blue C for you. And then we can chat in there. Because again, if the Ellisons do manage to get this thing and I get punished for having an opinion, I am going to a different platform. Right now, that backup will be, it's YT for now, but again, when they think they have it all, there might be a problem. So Substack is my other. And I know we can also do lives on Discord. Okay, so we will consider that way. But again, the Discord will only be for Super Friends. And once the Super Friends thing goes away, it'll be for any subscribers. It'll be the same amount. Any subscribers on Substack. Okay. Listen, Discord's a little busy. It's a little too busy for my ADHD, but it's a free platform for us to use, and that means I won't have to charge a lot for that kind of thing. And of course, you know, super fans get a reading, so there's that. Now, when we get too many of them, then I'm gonna have to break it down, like who gets readings when. Okay, so you guys, we got another 4 major arcana that fell out. I'm trying to figure this out. I know we're not on ice still. What are you telling me? Okay, I'm gonna just show you what we got and then we'll talk about it. Good Troubles Discord. Yeah, it's just messy. I don't like messiness. Like I don't do well with messy. And I really hate notifications. I really hate notifications. But yeah, I'm too ADHD for all that stuff. However, I know we want to put ourselves in community. That's what we'll do. All right, so these are the 2 that just fell out. You know, the 3 of Hearts. I'm 3 of Hearts. The 3 of Swords is that treason card. And then we got the 5 of Swords, where it's talking about accepting loss, avoiding conflict. What are we talking about here, though? Letting go of grudges, being humble, seeking peace. Oh, are these the Red Hatters we were talking about? Okay. The ones who do turn. Because we also got this, the Judgment and the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. And they say fear of change. Yes, that's, oh, okay. And the Goosebumps coming too. Yes, these are the Red Hatters. These are the Red Hatters. No kidding. Because this was their guy, the Emperor. And they have essentially isolated themselves from people. Because, duh, why would I be friends with you? This is isolation, loneliness, and withdrawal. They're going to feel like it wasn't worth it. Some, obviously, some. Like, please understand, we have, you know, there were Nazis who were glad who were okay with being Nazis. You know, there were people who were conscripted, and then there were people who were like, I volunteer as tribute. Yeah. You know, we're talking about the other people, the brainwashed people, because I'm going to tell you, that brainwashing was good. Hey, Avatar, that brainwashing was some good brainwashing. I already told y'all. The way these algorithms are set up, you will never know that you were reading the same exact article because the lean on one was crazy and the lean on the other was a different crazy. And it was just like, oh, I can see how they believe that now, right? Because you wrap shit around truth and then people think it's true. So sad. Listen, the way they broke people's trust, they're going to have to be patient. They're going to have to be so patient. Why? Because it takes 2 to 3 years to rebuild trust. Minimum. And if you haven't learned anything in the meantime, like if you have no accountability, if you're still saying they, If you're still saying you people, you haven't learned shit. You just got your feelings hurt. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're sharing AI. Like, listen, I'm literally. This is also why I can never run for office, right? Because we got some stupid people in this country. Like, this is why I can't run for office, because they'll just bring that little soundbite and say, "She said we got stupid people," and we do. Okay, we do. And by stupid, I don't necessarily mean not intelligent. I just mean not savvy. Like, not like you fall for anything. Let me use the word gullible instead. We have some very gullible people, in this country. And they're not just old people anymore. Remember how we thought it was just old people who fall for stuff? No, 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 no. There are people who fall for AI. Now, generative AI is only like 2 to 3 years. Well, it came out in 22. So it's almost 4 years old. But the picture part of AI is only like 2 years old or so, right? So there are a lot of people who do not know the difference of, like, case in point. There's a video that I broke down because I'm looking at it like, how in the hell did y'all think this was a real video? It's real lazy. I will definitely say that. It's very lazy. That people do not notice the AI, because your brain, I know your brain is going, wait, something's wrong. And you're like pushing past it. Like, yeah, what's wrong is the thing that they're saying. It's like, no, listen to the voice. The voice sounds like autotune almost. No, listen to the voice. It's too rushed, or it's too deadpan, or it doesn't have enough feeling to it. Or, these two words are squished together. And it's like, oh no, they were just speaking fast. No, nope, that's not it. Or it's like, that was a weird blink. It was probably just the camera. Like, we sit here and we rationalize these things. And I know, because I do it, right? I don't want to be the 10 hatter. Listen, I have a 10 wardrobe at this point. I don't want to be a 10 hatter. I am the Hermes of 10 coats. Like, I have a lot of 10. Okay? Because I will go, wait a second, that's weird. And the minute I go, wait a second, that's weird, then I have to zoom in, and then like, damn, they almost got me, So now I'm the person, I'm searching the background. I'm searching the people. I'm hitting pause. Like, it's disgusting. Yes, we have 4 brainwashed generations. The little kids who fall for everything. No, 5 then. Yeah, 5. The little kids who fall for everything on YouTube. I'm training my kids. They're like, Mom, did you know that this lady could stick her hand down a lion's mouth and retract her gum? I'm like, son, watch that again. Like, now he's like, yeah, I know it's AI. So I'm like, okay, let's be trained. Okay. So we have 5 generations of people who do not understand AI. They think they do because they use it for Google style. But what AI can do, they don't understand, right? They're on it, but they're not on it in the right way, right? So that said, like, for instance, there was this video shared of this white woman. That's the other thing that they're doing, by the way. And a lot of these people are foreign people, meaning they're not even in our country, and they're making these videos. And so why are they doing that? Because American money flows with controversy. So they're creating all this rage bait content, not necessarily to divide America, but to make money. Like, please, don't let people use you for clickbait, right? But anyway, so they're doing that. And so you'll see people in, like they said, like there's these different accounts in like Iran and Nigeria and Tel Aviv, and those aren't necessarily government type of things. Those aren't necessarily secret agent type of things. Those are people who realize Americans are easy. So they create the chaos because it creates the coin, right? So it's not like, oh, I'm trying to break y'all up. It's, oh, I'm trying to eat. This is the most money I've ever made in my life. And you'll hear them all the time, like, make faceless content. The faceless content they're making is AI content, which is used to sow division because it's so easy. So, like, the thing that I'm talking about was one where this white lady in this video, she goes up to this man in an apartment, and it sounds like a news station, by the way, because they say, "Welcome to something something news," right? Nobody vets where these things are coming from. Why? Because we are trained that people steal people's videos all the time and repost them as theirs all the time. So we're trained that it doesn't necessarily have to come from a verified source when we're on these social media platforms. So one, nobody checks the source. Two, so it's race bait, right? So you got the white woman Karening, being a Karen to this black guy. Okay. So that's automatically a rage bait, race bait thing. And she's like, "What are you doing here in this apartment building?" And the news is saying, "Little does she know, like, he actually owns that apartment and blah, blah, blah." And she's like, "Well, I'm going to call the police." And then he goes, "Okay, well, I'm the sergeant." And he whips out a badge. People like that because she's getting a comeuppance, right? Like, the racist lady is now faced with somebody who's of more authority than she is. Okay. That thing had like 2 million shares. Or likes, actually. I didn't even look at the shares. It had 2 million likes. But I'm looking at this video like, something look weird. So then I'm watching the lady. Her phone never goes up to him, but supposedly it has him in her phone. She's doing this weird aura thing, right? Like, you could see through her sometimes. Like, and I'm not talking about the whole body. I'm just talking about like the outer leg. If you hit pause, it's super fuzzy. Y'all, that's literally your first check. If you can hit pause and the video is fuzzy, that's your first check. Now, Sora and stuff, those are pretty good. But your first check is, can I hit pause? And when you hit pause, if you have a fuzzy outline, please don't gaslight yourself to say, "Oh, that's because they were moving." No, just start there and go, "Okay, this is probably AI," right? Start there. Okay, so then try to hit pause again. Hit play, let them pause again. Can you see through stuff? Or is everything got an aura? Like, that's what you got to start doing. Right now, you have to train your brain that everything you see that is pre-recorded is AI. And anything you see from the White House is AI, allegedly, for entertainment purposes only. You have to train your brain because it is. More times than not, 90% plus, if it's coming from Pennsylvania Ave, it is fake, period, right? You have to know that, okay? So that said, you got to start vetting everything that you do. You have to stop listening to people talking about, "Oh, create faceless content," because when you go see what their actual content is, that shit should piss you off. It's like the stupidest shit ever, like so dumb. Or it's rage bait, or it's race bait, or it's gender bait. Either way it goes is to sow division, because that's going to get the clicks, the shares, the comments. It gets it because people don't stop. They just don't stop. And so you have all these foreign countries, maybe not intentionally like trying to destroy our country, but they're making a lot of money because they're incentivized from these platforms. That said, you do have people who are sowing division on purpose. This is literally a plan that was created by the red state and the vodka state and the I state, these triads of people trying to take us down for different reasons, right? So that said, vet everything and assume everything is AI until you see differently. Okay, so and that's what we're dealing with here, is we got a culture of people who don't think, since we're talking about red hatters. But it's not just red hatters, you guys. It is liberals as well. It is moderates. It's every single generation. Like, there's literally no lie. Every single generation. Every single generation. If it makes you angry, that's on purpose. Just like right now, there's a whole bunch of of bots and stuff talking about how much we're cooked. And it's like, you're not cooked. You're a 0 and a 1. Why are you trying to make me pessimistic? Meanwhile, the truth is we're not. Okay? We're only cooked if you allow it. Okay? You had to block a bunch. Honestly start looking at these accounts when they're saying we're cooked, when they're saying both sides are the same, when they're saying stuff like that. That is to sow this division, so that when time, listen, they are pulling out all the stops for November. They're pulling out all the stops for November. Bought the machines so they can get the software. Purging people now. Make sure you check your roles. Purging people now. Purge people before. Challenge people before. Literally had just white people saying, oh, I don't think you're allowed to vote. And then those people have to prove that they can. Then they put the ID thing. Then they, if you count the number of things they have done, you're on 2 hands so that you don't cast your voice. And the other thing they did are these bots. So these bots are telling you, it doesn't matter. You're just one person. Oh, they're the same. There's no difference. Go with the third party. Listen. It's strategy. It's strategy. And if you really feel that way, you have got to check yourself and try to figure that out. And don't be, because 153 of them voted for the HR or whatever. Listen, I get it. Trust me, I get it. That said, though, and still, until we can create a very strong third party, which I do think is going to emerge from this, by the way, just not right now, not this year, but I do think we'll probably have 3 to 4 very strong parties. But right now, bruh. And that's stupid, Carly. Because you know why? Because if you registered as independent, that means you don't have a say in the primaries. You don't get to choose the primary. That's why I never went independent. I want to. I don't want to register as a D. But I want to have a say in who gets to go. That's why it's such a stupid move to register as an I, because you do not get to cast a choice in primaries. And primaries are where it's at. Because if you can't cast a choice in primary, then you can't complain about who gets chosen. You just can't. Choose a D or an R for the primaries. And then after that, see if you can switch back to an I. Because for the general, you can vote whatever. But for primaries, you cannot. You cannot. So if you want a choice, you have to be there. You have to be able to make one. And if you choose third party, again, when it has no chance, in 2026, it has no chance. I won't finish that because that thought would get me in trouble. And if you stay home, after everything we're seeing and going through, if you stay home, made me knock my light down. You must like parades. Let's put it that way. You must like parades and poster boards and whistles and water balloons and ice. If you stay home. Because, I ain't got words. If you stay home, enjoy your gulag. Okay, so that's what I see going on here, though, is that this seems like there are going to be some red hatters who face the music. Some are already doing that. They haven't really come to the accountability stage yet, but they have come to the, oh my God, like what? That's not what you said was going to happen. Okay. So they're realizing, and they're actually a little bit brokenhearted. But y'all, when they find out that man dead, oh my God, is on. Because their loyalty is only to him. When I say they find out that man is gone, and all they've been seeing is AI, and they are being manipulated, when I tell you they find that shit out, I'm getting a huge tub of popcorn, and I'm going to sit right there in front of the TV. Giddy as a... Listen, I don't like horror. I don't like gory. But I will watch that. I will watch the pitchforks come out. I will watch the hunt for Red October. I will watch the upside down hangman who might be named Miller. I will watch. I won't watch everything. I got a feeling it would get quite gory, but... Oh, really? What, Suze? Okay, hold on. We're going to read your thing in a second, but so you can come on for that, and then you can tell me in a second. But that was the thing. So they are dedicated to this man, and when they find out he's gone, no, it's going to be crazy. When they find out they have been manipulated by these people who's handling the communications, the AI communications, when I say they're going to be walking away, it's going to be to go get those pitchforks. It is going to be to come together and figure out how they're going to storm the Bastille. When I say that happens, bruh, that's that EO. Listen, that's why I said Congress going to have to move, because those pitchforks are going to come out. And that's when they're going to, oh, you know what? The old president, he left a document, right, that would let us get rid of the whole cabinet. So let's go ahead and do that. That's what they're going to have to do. That's what they're going to have to do. And they better not miss the moment. This right here is a missed opportunity. The missed opportunity is to show up for the people before the people show up for you. Because you ain't going to like that part. You're not going to like when they show up for you and they are no longer your partner. You're not going to like it. No. And that is so interesting. Because if you show up for the people, they will be right with you. If you don't show up with the people, they will break up with you. And then they will break you. Listen. Oh, you don't want that. You don't want that. You do not. The child. Child, please. See? The people. The people. Yes, that was Madagascar. The people. Okay? The strength of the people, they will tame that lion. They will release themselves. They will break free of the thing, and then they will take that house back. They will stomp on you to get to it. Yes, ma'am. That's what they would do. They will come together with the listen, there are blue MAGA, for real. There like really are, you know. We call them Bernie bros. Yeah. Like, I voted for Bernie in the primary and instantly regretted it when I saw the Bernie bros. I was like, oh, these are the same people. They're just on the other side. Oh, nah. Whereas the red MAGAs would probably knock you out with a gun. The blue MAGAs would knock you out with a skateboard. Same people. Same people. Nah. That scared me. I was like, oh, he don't need to win at all. And yes, I don't have no shame in saying I voted for Bernie and not for Obama. I ain't know him that well. I mean, for Hillary. Excuse me. I did choose her in the thing, though. You better believe that, because why would I choose a rapist? I just don't understand why y'all did. What? He goes in dressing rooms at the Miss Teen USA, and you're like, that's my guy. He's heard saying, you grab him by the, and they let you, and you said, that's my guy. Meanwhile, that man triggered me so badly because that happened to me. And the number of victims that said, that's my guy, including in the Epps files, those victims. 2 of them were like, yeah, he said he was going to release it, and I love him, and I voted for him. You did? I'm talking about 2016 when those things came out. And then 2020, when this man kills almost 1 million people by shoddy workmanship, and actually on purpose, right? Had to wait for his friends to come up with vaccines that he then tells you were bad, but they weren't bad because they were his friends' vaccines. Guys, y'all have to understand when people are playing good cop, bad cop. Eli Lilly. You know what Eli Lilly makes now? Zepbound, Moderna, or whatever, Moderna, whatever that thing called. Not just, no. What's the other one? The other shot thing. Start with an M. They make those shots now. I can't wait. 10 years from now, they're going to be saying, did you get a shot? Did it make your eyeballs melt? This is crazy. Manjaro. There we go. I knew it was Mo something. Can't wait to see all your orange neighbors lose their shit when they like, listen, I can't wait till people learn that man has actually been dead. He's been dead for a long time. Because, you know, over a month is a long time. I cannot wait. And all of a sudden you're going to, you know, it's that movie moment where all of a sudden all the stuff from the past starts coming at you. No wonder he had that meltdown talking about something. That wasn't even a normal move. Oh my God. Wait. And then when he glitched and he was like speaking 170 words a minute. That wasn't Adderall. That was AI. Oh my God. When they realize who's really been truthing on the post. Wait, I've been listening to Goebbels? That deranged little snot that nobody liked in high school? Yeah, you've been listening to him for the last 6 months. That's the thing. See, look, it came up again. The manipulation of communication. The queen, the queen of manipulative conversation. Listen. This, oh my God, this reminds me of the moment when they eat of the forbidden fruit. And then what happens? All of a sudden, the scales fall from their eyes and they see that they're naked. They see all the destruction, not just the beauty of the garden. That's going to happen. It's going to happen. Because it's come out again. It's going to happen. Being stuck, being stagnant, being stubborn, being like refusing to change or to listen. It's going to come back and bite them in the ass. And when that shit register, I would hate to be Frankenstein at that moment. I would hate to be Frankenstein. I would hate to be Dr. Frankenstein at that moment. When they figure out that you had a monster, a fake man, I would hate to be. Look, they coming for their ass, bro. When that news comes out, they're coming for that ass. Crazy. Tell my mom, ooh, I think he's way out. Oh, look, shit happened again. Look. Came out again. The King of Cups is my EO though. That's the Biden EO. That's the sweep. That's the cleanup when they find out what the betrayal was. But this is y'all opportunity to realize this shit now before you get your feelings hurt. Like, start looking at the stuff. Go to the WH website on your phone. Don't do it on a computer. Go on your phone and start looking at every single one of those videos with him in it. Hit pause. Like, you will start going, oh my God. Or you might lie to yourself and say, it's an AI filter. Baby, it's not an AI filter. It's straight up AI. Why do you think we didn't see Machado give him the Nobel Peace Prize? Why do you think we didn't see them give that Peace Prize? They're in partnership. They're not going to tell you the truth. They got a fish in a cup because it's silly. All right, let's get to this girl lips. Is she really pregnant? Is she really pregnant? Did she lose the baby? Because her baby was due in May. So she couldn't have lost that baby. So was she ever pregnant? Or does she just not care? Hold on. Accidental MAGA talk. I didn't mean to talk about MAGA. Yeah, I don't even have that on my list. So let's just go ahead and put MAGA talk. MAGA talk. That was 1 hour 54. 1 hour 41 minutes. Okay. I didn't think you read. She was. I did. I think I remember doing the pendulum with her. Me too, and I hope we find out soon. We gotta find out, like, ASAP, man. Listen. You know, with everybody having these dreams, I'm hoping that means that the AI death is coming soon. That he at least dies on AI. Because that's how they'll have to get out of it, is by having that man, like, fall out AI style. Because people have been having dreams that he falls out on TV and stuff like that. So, that's going to be how they have to do it. Oh, shit. Hold on. What that is? Woo! Y'all see it. Y'all see it. When I say they call these people out, right? Oh, man. And the truth hiding in between? Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yes. This is it. Bruh. You can't make this shit up. Look at this. You cannot make it up. That's another ace. We got 2 aces in this whole reading. And them trying not to move on. That's the problem. They're stretching this out too far. They could have had that boy installed already, the new one. They could have had him installed already. And then had people like, okay, at least it's not him. And then just like reset and like whatever. But here's the thing. These are not Orange Man's policies. So when people are like, Trump, he ain't doing it. This is not his policy. Like, it was never his policy. It is mainly the little Jewish Nazi for entertainment purposes only. The oxymoronic statement of that, right? Like, what? But anyway, these are not his policies. So that's why they're able to still go on, because they don't plan to stop. That's why they're escalating, because they don't plan to stop. Because he actually was never trying to break the country. He was only doing whatever he was supposed to be doing. He sold out a long time ago, right? And the funny thing is, the stuff he's been trying to block is coming out. And it's just real interesting that Sasha does this interview in November. And we're not talking about it until January. That's super interesting to me. That somebody amplified the Sasha conversation. because she's already had it on her Substack. And of all the different platforms, the platform that has been speaking about it first is this one. So somebody amplified that conversation, because on YouTube, they were like, what? Now they're talking about it. Like they were like 3 days late. What? Sasha who? What are you talking about? Right? Metas, all the meta platforms. What? Mm-mm. No, I saw it all here. But it could have, because Threads is the new Twitter, and Twitter is where things do tend to break. So yes, it could have been there. But as far as like the old dog, Facebook, Instagram, like there are different platforms. They're like, what? You know, I'm thinking so too, bad. You know what? Let me write that down. I'm thinking so as well, because one, that'll let you postpone it, right? So I'm thinking so as well. 224 fake demise. But they're pushing it out too far. And you see that they're trying to hurry up with this Greenland thing. And luckily, Congress has stood up, even though that boy did not. The Congress has stood up and was like, no. And the military is standing up and is like, no. And Europe is standing up and like, no. Otherwise, they would have had it. Yeah, Becky on it. Otherwise, they would have had it, right? We would have already been, like, we were supposed to be in Greenland this weekend. We would have been there. But now France is there. France is like, oh, we just exercising. Like, that's all we're doing. We're just exercising. Well, hold on, let me show you the cards though. Don't let me get too far. So here comes your people. The machinations in the background, you guys. Followed by this giving up, this lack of resilience, this feeling overwhelmed, this lack of courage, this depleted strength. One of the things I'm getting here, because these guys are not out of strength. They're still trying. Like the little evil man, whatever. Yeah, they did shut his ass down. Remember I said they shut his ass down? I can't find him. Yeah, he's supposed to be in Davos next week. So maybe it's going to happen next week. I don't know. We'll see. It could be his double, I doubt Switzerland will be in on the AI thing. So we have this depleted strength. I want to read on this a little bit more, but it's followed by the Emperor, which would be him, right? But then it's followed by the person who thinks he's Emperor, the one who handles communication, the one who's been pretending. But then it's followed by the truth, big truth, coming out. And then it's followed by a restoration of hope and faith, a guiding light, a guiding star, something good for the people. And it also means, oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. It also means whatever they're doing, they're not going to be able to hide it. Like, can you imagine like TV lights going on? Like if we were in a studio and they go boom and you catch somebody doing something on TV, that feels like that moment. It feels like a televised moment. You're the star now, sir. Notoriously. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. Because remember, this right here is like not moving on in time, honestly. And then trying to be all creative, but that creativity is going to backfire and bop you on the head with it. And then guess what comes here? What? That's your friend. And that message is going to hit fast. Fast. And then next thing you know, people are going to be pointing fingers. I didn't do it. He didn't, like, I wasn't in charge. I wasn't. Okay, but look how many major arcana. Y'all see all these rainbow cards? Look how many major arcana in this reading. That's major. And let's not forget, the lovers will be turning on each other. And there will definitely be whistleblowers. And there will definitely be infighting. And we will finally get what we've been waiting for, noticing and being told what the magician did. Bruh. Woo! And it can keep going. This reading can keep going. Hey, Nani. Thank you, Carly. Listen, oh my God. The goosebumps behind that, I'm feeling it. When is that going to happen? How fast? Ooh. See, deception and hidden agendas. That high priestess was like, yeah, babes. Yeah, babes. We're about to put that on blast. Okay. So, talk to me. Is this going to happen within the next few weeks? Let's say within the next month. Because the vote should be this week, right? Oh, say that again, Suze, because sometimes I get down also. Thank you, Nani. I get down also. So Suze just said, I have to remember to be patient because everything we've said has come to pass. And that is absolutely true because we verify each other, right? We check in, y'all check in. So it's, oh God, the goosebumps all the way up in my hair. But it's true. So far, everything we've called has come true, has come to pass. Like literally, y'all, like it just has. Oh, look at that. And see, and that, okay. So one of y'all, I forgot who shared it. Maybe it was Brent, but shared that the lady with the spiky hair, green and purple hair, she said a line in her reading today or her message today where she said, astrology is not written in stone. She's like, it's more of a guide than an actual, like, something she said. Like, astrology is not DNA. It was something she said. And I went, oh, say that again. Because, hey, Mars Energy, you know, I showed you that girl. Yeah, crazy hair lady. I showed you the girl who, and I call everybody girl. Well, you know, whatever. Woman, lady, whatever. Yeah, see? We're gonna rebalance and prioritize. And this shit's gonna come to an end. But God, what did she say? Oh my God. I have to share it to you how she said it. Let me see if I can find her. Because the way she said it was like, and it was a line that I have to find. But it was one line and she says it real fast and she gets to the other thing and I'm like, do you know what you just said? Because the other chick was like, astrology doesn't care about y'all's protests or whatever. I'm like, it literally does. Because she said something to the effect of, Mars energy doesn't just mean for them. Mars energy also means for us. Oh, they're not the only ones who can get nuck and buck. We can too. Matter of fact, have you been paying attention? Right? Minnesota ain't saying, oh, don't take me. Don't tase me, bro. They're not saying that. Minnesota's not saying that. Minnesota is like, all right, come at me. We will block. We will protect who we can protect. But you come at me. The young kids walked out. They have a walkout or something staged tomorrow. Something happening. I forget. Possibility and probably. That's not what she said. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. What's her name? What's her astrology name? Astrology name. What's her avatar name? Is it Crazy Hair Lady? What's her avatar name? As a matter of fact, somebody just liked it because I had it in my stories. It's something like that though, probably and or with possibility. It was something like that, and I was like, oh yes. Don't touch me now. Okay, so she's talking about her hair. Love her. Ugh, I can't see it. Okay. And then I can't get to my stories because I'm on. Did I like it? I gotta get better at liking things. Because liking things, at least you can go in your likes and see what's happening. What's her name? Anybody know what her name is so I can find her real quick so y'all can hear what I'm talking about? Did I like it? I did not. Did I like any of her videos before? I did not. Okay, I gotta get better with that. Star Lady. Okay, thank you. Star Lady. Star Lady. Okay, Star Lady Kyla. Is that it? The Mars and Scorpio energy?
Scorpio. Desire without labels and power without apology.
No. No.
Hecate is for everybody.
No.
Okay, if you've been feeling the pressure lately, which I know you have.
Is it this one?
Because I have. Because who cannot? Like, we're holding something heavy in our chest, in our jaw. And now, here's my new moon work for today. Good morning. Happy Sunday. Happy New Moon Day. It is New Moon Day, but we are still in pre-New Moon.
Where am I?
And I want to say this clearly, because these past couple of days, I've been, like, putting out little information, little bits of warning, which is a bit different from what I do, but it's gotten more personal. But please, my things are just to inform. I never say anything unless it's like from a trusted source, like my family that is there or experiencing it. And that's why I can be a little sensitive sometimes, especially when it's the kids telling me stuff. I can, because I'm an anxious Betty too. And to be honest, TikTok is like the fastest for it. Done that since I've been on TikTok and since I've seen that, and with everything going on, I'm realizing that, like, I need to not keep quiet when I feel some things. I don't want to stroke fear at all. I'm an anxious person. I do this to kind of to keep everyone aware and to keep us as regulated and as in the know as possible. But sometimes it sucks. But this is why I love astrology. Yes, Mars is making its way to America's natal Pluto point. But Mars doesn't just mean that you'll get hit or hurt. Mars can also mean that someone else is going to fight for us, or that people start fighting back. So the sun is making some supportive moves with both Saturn and Uranus today, all right? Sun's trying to make some deals with OG Sky Daddy, and this is the part of the sky today that says stabilize the foundation, kind of like practical magic. Mercury is still conjunct Mars, and that's where a lot, I'm not crazy, but I'm feeling what you're stepping in. Meet the light. That's the definition of something forming, aligning, people standing up. And that's all handing out ass whoopings like it's Christmas. You all handing out ass whoopings? Duh. That's because the news is now built for compliance, not for resistance. And that's why we do what we do. But that's why we also need to do this, yeah? If we warn, we also have to do this. You can feel the shift. You can feel it. Strategy changes when fear stops being the motivator. And that's another thing. With information, you can take charge. That's why they have whistles. That's why they inform. And that's why
I don't remember
they're
how deep
handing
it is.
out ass whoopings. And it's not just in Minnesota. It is everywhere. It's Oregon and even in Oklahoma. But see, they changed their strategy a little bit.
You know how far in it was?
They didn't come in like they did with Minnesota. They came in a little bit more quietly. You need money, you dirty rats. And Adam, yes, this is the new moon to remember. Yeah, everyone's asking if like something like big's gonna happen today, and I'm kind of like, something big is what more big do we need? I don't know. And like, what are we gonna see? I do know that I mean big like this. Collective choice point turning in that gut. Virgo South Node says, hey, Do we just want our tummy to hurt and poop? Or maybe do we want to be a little bit angry? It's a decision in our spirit that says, what are we going to do if they come for our neighbors? They're going to have to get through us, right? You're seeing a lot of that. That one church guy that came out and was like, we might have to separate ourselves between the system of power and those that they mean to harm. The thing is they aren't winning. They're just in charge of the fucking megaphone. But anyway, this is why we keep talking about star sovereignty, because the stars are not a cage. They are a map, and they represent us, and we can tell them what the fuck we mean. Mars can't.
Okay, I found it. I was about to give up. Okay, so I want to back up a little bit because it was like 5 minutes and 24 seconds. So hold on. This is what she says.
Talking about star sovereignty, because the stars are not a cage. They are a map, and they represent us, and we can tell them what the fuck we mean. Mars can't.
Exactly. And so to have someone say what they say, like, oh, astrology don't care about, girl, please. Are we supposed to go, oh my God, you guys, we're in the age of Aquarius and we're going to be here for 20 years. So we might as well get ready to have a civil war for 20 years. Or you can get your ass up and shut the shit down before it actually happens. How about that? Yeah, she's a lot, but that line was the line. Astrology is not a cage. It's a map. Right? So, that line is what matters. That line right there. It's not a cage. It's a map. That line. Oh, the other one? Yeah, like, oh my God. Like, I don't even want to show it again because I don't want people to be like, oh my God, she's talking about you. I wasn't talking about her as the person. I was talking about her as the idea. I don't like it. You know, it's kind of like that chick who came on here the other day talking about some pendulums don't work. Okay. For you. Okay. You know? So that's really interesting. So like I said, we are in a time of disharmony. We're in a time of all of that. And this broken relationship is not with each other. It doesn't have to be with each other. We get to create a new community. That's the other thing. They have not had a chance to, like they're actually creating community versus breaking it. Jen, like when I listened to the whole thing and I was like, you know, in and out with the listening, like, okay, yeah, Mars means we're also fighting back. Not just that we're taking the L's. Got it. But when she said that one line, I was like, run that back. What'd you say? That was important because there's so many people like the astrology says, and I'm like, bruh, it says more than that, you know? So this right here is the Minor Arcana Death card. And yes, there is a death to the old ways, but we get to create new ways always. And I say new ways always because the old ways, you knew your neighbors, you know, well, as good as you could know them, right? Thank you for the roses. I appreciate it. Okay, so and I'm sure you guys have noticed that this is a Super Friends chat. So if you want to be a Super Friends because you want to chat with us, you are free to do that. How do you find the Super Friends chat? Well, I don't know if it tells you to like join. I don't know how that works. But I also know like when you get your daily heart me stuff, like you do the follow, you do the daily heart me, inside will be a chart and it says become a super friend. I don't know if they took my name. It might still say super fan, but I don't do the fan things. I just do friends. So we're super friends. Okay. So like listen, she need to put that on a damn shirt. Matter of fact, let me tell her. You need to put that, put that on a shirt, girl. Astrology is a cage, is not a cage. It's a map. The release this gave me. Thank you. Boom, it went. Okay. Yeah, I needed to let her know. Plus, I needed to type it out so I can remember. Hey, Jalen. All right, you guys. So far, like, bruh, these cards say, here's what we're reading about. I don't even know what that was. I guess it was more MAGA talk, right? So it's 2 hours and 5 minutes. I think there was more MAGA talk. More MAGA talk. 2 hours, 5 minutes. Okay. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what we would call that. Now, can we see? Can we see? Is that girl pregnant? Is she actually pregnant? I don't even know if you're going to tell me. Does that even make sense? Okay, she is. It's a yes card. Yeah, I'll put AI next to it. That's right. It's a yes card, though. And it's a flowing water yes card. New beginnings card. That's weird. Like, y'all, the girl got fillers. Hold on. Let me see if I might have clicked off of it. Did y'all see the fillers? You're not even supposed to get that kind of stuff because it goes in your bloodstream. Patrick Keating was referenced in the email with Jeffrey. His sister Catherine Keating knew Epps personally. Huh? Oh, that's the son of former Australian Prime Minister. Ooh. Catherine gave her banker brother Patrick's email to Epps. She's long been known as a former acquaintance of the late financier and his accomplice, Ghislaine, whatever her name is, and was famously captured on video leaving one of their properties in New York. What are the chances she did not know about what they did? He told his friend Jess Staley, now former CEO of Barclays, the son of the former prime minister will take you for fun. I will send you his details. That was on May 2011. Hours later, Catherine forwarded Epps her brother's email address at UBS, a Swiss financial services firm where he worked at the time. It suggests the two messages were connected. When approached about the emails, Patrick strongly denied ever meeting Epps or Staley, let alone taking anyone for fun. I've never had any dealings with Epps or anyone else mentioned. Okay. He looks a little not straight. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm saying, what did daddy do? I don't know. Australia Prime. He would, like, Epps was a collector of people. He was considered one of Australia's most eligible bachelors. He married and then he separated. Yeah, because you don't look like you actually like girls, though. I don't know. You got this powerful daddy. I don't know. Like, you're starting to learn, like, they're all best friends, you know? Right, Jen. Like, you can get a filler, but you can't get a vaccine? Okay. But it's a yes card. But, like, even... like, I don't... And she recently... That's it. I'm sorry. I just don't understand why you would go out in public looking like that. I gotta show you the picture. Hold on. I gotta show you a picture. Where's history? Where is girl mouth at? Where's mouth at? Is it still open? Hold on. That's Bondi. That's something else. That's it has to be. No, that's dad going through a midlife crisis. Y'all, where is his lady's lips? Oh, so 60 Minutes aired the report. And Nicki Minaj done hit. Okay. Okay. Retracted. Washington Post, again, is owned by Bezos. Oh, Washington Post dropped a story on T-Rump corruption. See, now I need to know what that story was. You should not fight it. If you fight it, nobody will ever know. I mean, people will know. I don't see her lip filler thing. Okay, let me see if I can find it. I don't know. I can just Google it. Caroline. Lips. Where's her recent picture? Now, you know damn well I mean today. Why are you trying to show me some old stuff? Nope, nope, nope. Girls, why is that tab missing from my history? Like, I literally closed it before I went live because I was reading. There's an email. There's Blondie. There's Jeffries. There's Abercrombie. Like, why are we all the way back there? Oh, and then that message that man put out. Oh, yeah. See, that's Vanity Fair. I'm talking about today. Is this on MSN today? No, see, that's Vanity. Okay. Yeah, so this is, sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. That just took me a minute. Deja vu? What? Okay, hold on. I might get a restriction, but whatever. Looky. Flip. Okay, hold on. See this here? She went out in public like this. Like, why? You can see that. Now, mind you, I will say, she does look prettier with lips. She does. Sorry. But, I mean, she really does. It's like, it's amazing. Like, whoa, lips made that kind of difference? But, she's pregnant. So why is she? Yeah, but these are recent pictures, right? So the Vanity Fair could have been at any point, right? They could have took that picture at any point. Mind you, that man is not there. So that had to be some point after September. And just the fact that this is the only time they've ever taken a picture of the cabinet, from what I can tell from the different ones I looked at, that you don't have the president. That's just weird. It's just uggles from the inside. It's too much to keep up right now and stay sane. Yeah, it's a huge yikes. No, this was today or in the last day. I just saw it because, like, when I open MSN, I don't normally use a computer. I normally use my laptop, but my computer It has the Bing thingy on it. So when I open it, it's just a whole bunch of things. And then I saw that picture. I was like, that can't be recent. And then it is. Yeah, we're in the upside down. But she's not supposed to have that. From what I understand, they're like, yeah, you don't do that when you're pregnant. You have to wait until after you're done. So, and then on top of that, that's why I have this. I have written down, what is the T-Rump connection really? What's her T-Rump connection really? Now, mind you, I know that these 3 statements said by him were not said by him. They were said by AI. So if they were said by AI, who's really saying it? Because these are the 3 statements. Hold on. These are the 3 statements. So, and it's so funny, right? Hold on. This is how shady MSN was. MSN has this thing about Caroline, right? And then it has 2 links. Not hyperlinked, but you know how sometimes they'll have 2 extra articles there? It says here, the first link says, woman brutally gang raped and gutted before she's forced to carry her own intestines. Hey, Breezy. I'm like, that's a harsh link for a lip video, like a lip article. Girl, yes. And then the second one is about her this time. And it says, Caroline asked, is that your grandpa, as she poses with her older husband. Anyway, so it says, yes, pregnant women are advised not to get lip injections because there's a lack of research on their safety for a developing baby, and the FDA does not approve them for pregnancy. So why does she have very freshly, and this is a lot of work. She got a lot of, she had a lot of work because she don't have actually anything. She ain't got nothing. Yeah, it's recommended after pregnancy and after breastfeeding. Yeah. So, yeah. But here are the 3 things that this man has said about her lips. Because, people on X was like, T-Rump is going to be thinking about her lips. Watch. And I'm like, what? What are y'all talking about? Somebody else wrote, the person doing her injection must hate her. Women, don't do fillers. Just don't. But, like, why is she out there without, like, lip gloss or anything? Like, I'm lost. But the 3 things... Oh, they removed it. Because they had it here. They had the 3 things he said about her lips here earlier. They even changed this whole article. Okay, so the 3 things that it said was something. Oh, it's something like this. It says, okay. During a Newsmax interview, he said, it's that face, it's that brain, it's those lips. The way they move like a machine gun. Then on Air Force One, he said, that face, those lips, they move like a machine gun. And then in Philly, at a rally, which had to be, I guess, like recently, right? He said, when she goes on television, Fox, they dominate. When she goes up there with that beautiful face and those lips that don't stop, bop, 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 like a machine gun. Huh? I mean, I can only assume he's talking about the way that girl talked. Like, she talks over you. She learned from the best. I think somebody he had in his cabinet before or something. She studied under that lady, and that lady was a liar. So she learned from the best. But oh my God. But again, if we're talking about any time after September, we're talking about an AI person. So I don't understand, because this is saying she is pregnant. And when we did do the reading, I think we got that she was pregnant and that it wasn't her baby daddy's. It wasn't her husband. And I definitely think that's true, because that's a no. No, it's not her baby daddy's. Her husband's. He's not talking about Milan. No, he was talking about her. And she don't have lips. So I'm like I've never seen, listen, I have white lips. I have the master's lips. My 20% European bloodline is right here. So I got them lips. I didn't get a tribal lip. I didn't get that. And when I wear lipstick, you can see I don't have it. I just don't. When I smile, it disappears. But she passes me. She passes me. But I'm not understanding. Oh, I'm not understanding. I'm not understanding here. So my question was here. Okay, so you said yes, so I'm gonna write that down. I don't know what time that was. It must have been 2 hours and 10 minutes, I guess. 2 hours, 10 minutes. But my question is, what's his connection to her really? Who is behind that? But somebody is behind it, because this right here is the king of communication. The sword is talking, right? It's leadership, it's logic, it's that. So somebody's doing it. Somebody's definitely putting that out. The king of communication. Whoever runs the AI. Is that other Steve? Yeah, you getting it? She had it coming. Yeah. I think that's the other Steve. But I'm seeing a 5 of Swords here too. It feels petty. It feels real petty that they had been having that conversation around her. That feels petty. You want to be grossed out? So she knows the man doesn't exist anymore because she's in all these things with him. That's weird though. Okay. 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 There we go. Yeah. I'm wondering if it's the person I doubt she does that. I doubt it's Steve that she's with. That's weird. Hold on. Because that's the 10 of Swords in... That means betrayal. So, hold on. I'm trying to see if... Because like I said, this feels like petty energy. And I want to see if that press conference is even real. Because I have a sneaky suspicion that a lot of them really are prepping to leave. Prepping to run. So it's like they're putting things out to make it look like they're here. And then this is throwing me off too, is this greed and selfishness. It almost feels like, I wonder she's sleeping with one of the AI prompters or something. Because they would work in close proximity. And she's young. And that person's likely young. Younger than her husband for sure. But the husband, her daddy age. Okay, you feeling something weird too, right? He trying to put her in her place or something? Something feels weird about this energy. Because we also have the Hermit, where it's isolation and withdrawal. So Shit feels weird. I wonder if that was an AI video. She had it coming. Oh my gosh. I should have checked that out before we got on live. Because something here don't feel right. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh my gosh. And I really want to know whose account those 500 million went into. Do they ever put, I don't think they put the press briefings, do they? Child, I bet Melania don't look fake. I don't see the press briefing. And see that one gaggle we saw that was posted 7 days ago that had her in it? What a nice grouping this is. Which is obviously AI. Like even her face, yeah, she's not there either. So that's an AI video. And then she has her lips and everything in here. So that's, yeah. That's why I'm wondering if she sleeps with a prompter. The guy who does the prompting. Anyway, who knows? I'm just questioning. Just curiosity purposes only.
Thank you, Mr. Yuan. Zoom's leadership in the tech ad space is unmatched.
God, her stuff is highly touched up. Okay. Oh, I know. It should be under a live. Hold on, let me go under the live video. It should be a live video. No, it's 2 days ago. This is 3 days ago. Oh, this is that crap with that girl, the trans swimmer hater. See, the video's not good.
Good afternoon, everybody. A packed room today. Thank you all.
I can't show you, but the quality
to allow
of
them to buy the health insurance of their choice.
The quality of this video
by funding a
sucks
cost-sharing
ass.
reduction program for healthcare plans and ending kickbacks from pharmacy benefit managers to large.
I don't know. The quality of this sucks ass.
Middlemen. Number 3, the great healthcare plan will maximize price. Governors are doing this over what?
Oh yeah, and she got the big lips on this one. Okay. It is what it is. I'm gonna move on. Anyway. I don't know why. Okay, hold on. That lip comment was 5 months ago. 5 months ago. Yeah, he would have been incapacitated. When was this? Hold on. All they do is talk about her lip filler. And then, oh my God, he does call her machine a lot. Okay. Those lips are like a machine. Okay. Hold on. What day was this? Oh, that was 9 months ago when she started getting lip filler after people talked about her. Like, I'm gonna tell y'all, the public is nasty because I don't know if y'all remember Michelle Obama's hair. She had this old lady flip hair, and I was like, girl, no. And then next thing you know, it got flipped under, and then it got straighter. I was like, yeah, the public gets to you. Definitely. Okay, what day is this supposed to be? Yeah, she's not ugly. I'll give her that. But somebody pointed out that, oh, this was 5 months ago. Yeah. So that definitely is a fake him. Well, that's August 3rd, so that's not a definitely. Oh God, this is a weird body. Hold on. Now, mind you, this looks like a trash website. However, I'm just looking at the date this would have been. And it says, T-Rump is facing renewed criticism following an eyebrow-raising moment during a recent interview in which he described Caroline's lips as a machine gun, prompting backlash over the tone and content of his comments. The remarks sparked a wave of criticism, with users highlighting the inappropriateness of that language. She's become a star. Hold on. Let me see if I can get the video. See, I don't keep up with them, so I don't know what's going on.
Caroline Levitt. She's become a star. It's that face, it's that brain, it's those lips, the way they move like she's a machine gun. Is she in the room?
She's in the room.
She's a star, and she's great. She's a great person, actually, but she's, I don't think anybody has ever had a better press secretary than Caroline. She's been amazing.
Mr. President, to answer this, I didn't realize she'd be in the room, but she's on my list. Caroline Levitt.
What was he doing? I don't know. Was he going through different women? Okay, that's gross though, the way he talks about it. It really was. I don't know though. I don't know when they started using AI for him. I don't. Because I've seen it as far back as June. But I think this is AI. Because remember, he was doing the closed, yeah, this is AI.
Is she in the room?
She's in the room.
She's a star, and she's great. She's a great person, actually. But she's, I don't think anybody has ever.
Yeah. Yeah, the eyes, the lips, the nose, oh my God. Okay, anyway, so moving on. Whoever this is, like I said, it feels like petty energy. It feels like, I don't know if it's a betrayal to keep, it is. To keep the focus on her lips. This is, hey, Candy. This is where she is most insecure, right? So she's insecure enough to get, to get that thing done over and over again. So whoever is in charge of creating that, and like I said, this feels petty energy. Whoever's in charge of doing that is really like attacking her insecurity. That's her attacking her insecurity. And he might be doing it because he's paid to. I got a flash of Miller. So it could be like to keep her in her place. Because she would have been that guy's right hand. Oh. But Suze, what if it's also to keep her from speaking? You know what I mean? From speaking out about the guy not being there, like for her to keep. Because if it's Mills, it could be like shut your mouth type of deal. Like if that. Let me see. Okay, because that felt very. Hold on. Yeah. Infighting. But the truth about this man is going to come out. It's going to come out. It is going to come out. Government being an upside down. It's going to come out. Yes, I'm getting chills too. I think, oh my God. It's like, like if we can do this, we can do more. Because like I said, the gaggle thing that she did a week ago with him, that's obviously AI. So I think it is to keep showing up, keep selling that this man is alive. But they're definitely, look at that, like definitely. He saw her as competition. And if you notice, like, he didn't really start coming out until this man was going in. Okay, something is wrong with that. Something is wrong with that for sure. So that lip stuff, something's wrong with that for sure. It definitely feels betrayal. It definitely feels, it's okay. That's why the freaking stab in the back thing is definitely a betrayal. It's like, okay, but I don't understand. I don't understand the. I don't understand the getting filler thing though while pregnant. I don't understand that. It is confusing energy because I don't understand why she would. There's something there because they're competition. Okay. The word on here is possessiveness and greed. I think he knows about her affair. No, I think he knows about her affair. You see the document? I think he knows about her affair. And that's why she's going to use the pregnancy to leave. I think so. I think he knows about her affair. She's a young girl with all the men, powerful men. Not men writing her name. Yep. She did something reckless. Did something reckless. Somebody got the goods on her. So now she's trying to keep her head down. Try to keep him from running and telling. And with the pregnancy, she's seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. And all she got to do is keep doing what they asked her to do. Which is pretend this man is still alive. Bruh. This is why you need to be a good person. Nobody can hold anything over you. Nobody can hold anything over you. Except maybe EO. E-I-E-I-O. It's wild. It is so wild. He knows about her affair. I mean, she's a really pretty girl. Like, she really is. It's just doesn't have lips. 2 hours and 38 minutes. Okay, let me change that. She actually is pretty. I guess she thought she was going to be something more, you know? She's pretty. No, like, I'll really give it to her. 'Cause, like, she's pretty. Not inside. But she's pretty. Like, of all the women he has around him, she's, like, actually pretty. All the other ones are really carved. Are Virgos, and 1 day difference in their B-day. Oh, really? Virgos are weird. I got 2 Virgos myself. Hold on. We got a Magician. We got a King of Swords. We have a Sun in the reverse. Setbacks. Who is this? What is this? Who is this? Then we have slow communication, and then we have the government at the end. Who is this? Why do these majors keep coming out? Oh, it's got something to do with him again. Why do these majors keep coming out? Magician, King of Swords, Sun in reverse, 8 of Wands in reverse. Who is this? You guys, please share the live. If you like, at this moment, I have a coupon pinned. You can check it out, see if it applies to your shopping cart. If there's something you want me to add, let me know through DM. Unless you were super friends, then you can let me know in the chat. Because this is a super friends only chat. You're welcome to join the super friends. You're welcome to join the super friends. Like, Virgos feel like bulls. Like, they feel like Taurus and Aries put together. Because I got 2 different Virgos. I have an August Virgo and a September Virgo. And when I say stubborn, stubborn. Man, that's one sign I would never date. That's another sign I will never date. There's a few of them. But, like, I'll never date a Gemini guy. But a Virgo man? Mm-mm. Stubborn? Okay. Very stubborn. They're like Aries and Taurus put together. Yep. And I got both. I got the perfectionist and I had the slob. Oh my God. Oh my God. But the stubbornness was always. Okay, so we got the Magician, the King of Swords, the Sun in reverse, the 8 of Wands, and then the Emperor on the bottom. But the Government, what is this? Magician, King of Swords. Okay, let me look at my list. No, that's not my Donald Jr. Magician, King of Swords. Oh, we were talking about Steven. This doesn't feel like Steven. I think I'm going to just put this away. I don't know who this is talking about. I can't figure this out. Virgo women? I don't really know a lot of Virgo women. Not really. I had a couple of Virgo women students. They were stubborn. I don't know what this pertains to. I can't figure this one out. Magician, King of Swords. Magician, communication. But this is the King of Swords in the upright, so that's a good King of Swords. Oh! We were supposed to be looking into Jack. Oh. Oh, wait. I think this, hold on. I think this is Jack. Yeah, because the Sun in reverse is the lack of energy, negativity, setbacks, delays. Yep. And then the 8 of Wands in reverse is delays, miscommunication, slow progress, lack of movement. Yep. And then the 5, or the Hierophant, is going before the government. Yep, to talk about that man. Okay. All right, so we're going to read on Jack. Yeah, we're going to read on Jack because that's this week. So just to show you the cards real quick. So I have the Magician. Oh, yeah. 243. I have the Magician. I have the King of Swords. I have the Sun in reverse. I have the 8 of Wands in reverse. I have the 5, the Hierophant upright. And then the energy underneath was this guy. So let's talk about Jack, who I left off this list, but I had on the other list. 243, Jack Smith. 2 hours, 43 minutes. You know what? Do you know how much of this list I have left? Like, I have all this list left. We've only done one question I wrote down. Like, the cards really are leading. Yeah, I'm gonna stand up after this and then we're gonna nix some things. I think that might be a quicker way to read for some of these. We're gonna nix some things. I mean, I do talk a lot. I do, but it's been more into the readings. Now that we don't have a crowded chat of, am I pregnant? They are in charge tonight, Jen. All right, let's look at Jack. Talk to me about this Jack energy. I just feel it. Let me do it. Let me feel it. Let me do it. Where's my wand? Where's my wand? Okay. Oh my God, for real. Uh-oh, you got, I'm very not, wait. Huh? Okay. So while we're taking a quick commercial break, y'all, go ahead and go into that shopping cart. Send me a DM. Let me know what you need me to add to it so you can take advantage of the coupon that is there. The $40 off coupon with no minimum purchase required. Some of y'all get to use it. Some of you will not. I don't know why. Don't ask me, please. That is pinned here. So you are free to look at the pinned commercial coupon and use it. So if you have anything you'd like me to add to the shopping bag, please send me a DM and I will add it to that so you can use the coupon before the night is over. Also, because the coupon's only valid while live. Also, the cards that I'm using right now, they are in there. Oh, wait. We gotta do Barry. Yes, we gotta do Barry, and then we'll do Nyx. The cards that are in there, everything that I use, it's in there. The cards, the singing bowl, it's all in there. Okay. It's all in there. All right. Oh my gosh. Let's get down to business. All this extra stuff. Well, at least we know what we're talking about tomorrow. Welcome to the fan club. Thanks for giving me a daily heartbeat. Okay, so again, you guys, this is a Super Friends only chat, so you are welcome to be part of the Super Friends. Oh, y'all. Remember how I said it was delayed before? It ain't no more. It ain't delayed no more. The message is finna hit. And he's wrestled the man. Oh, I forgot to add the bowl. He's wrestled the man. Look at that. Okay, so that strength card is coming out. So that is the energy underneath this reading for Jack. Jack is strength. Beautiful. 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 I just want you. Okay, stop. Okay. Where is it? Okay. I don't know. I am looking for the bowl. I thought I had it. I don't see it. Where did you go? Oh my gosh, you guys. This is affecting my energy. This is the week that nothing works. Not even my Adderall. So, is it that one? That one comes with, let me make sure. This one is a 4.1. Was it this one? Oh yeah, this is the one I have. Okay. Oh my God, you guys, have y'all seen those pinhole vision glasses? If y'all have seen them, I got them. And I honestly did not think they were going to work. But they do. They actually work. And they work whether you're talking nearsighted or farsighted. They work. So it's just so interesting. Scrying bowl. Okay. Let's see this. I am put those there. Okay, so we are now going to read on Jack. And like I said, the energy that we have underneath is the strength card. So we got to remember that as we're reading through here, that it is the strength card. That is the energy that is going through this entire thing that we're about to read, which I'm excited about. I like that. I like that very much. Okay. Oh, they do. They actually do. Now, I will say sometimes the hole is a little annoying, but sometimes it's not. Like I wore them outside. See, inside, it doesn't bother me as much. But like I can read without squinting. And then my guy, he's doing the old man thing, right? He's doing this. And so I handed them to him. I was like, oh, look what came. And he's like, okay. So I was like, try them on. And he does this and he just starts reading. I was like, I don't know how this works. I don't know the science behind it, but they actually work. Like they actually work. It's weird. They work. I was like, okay, those are some good little readers to have around. Thank you for getting your daily heart me. God dang, what time is it? Ooh, 4:30. Okay. I got started late today. I told you, it's the weird week. The weird week of the month. You have 100 different readers everywhere? Yeah, I want to try them with the sun because the sun gives me migraines. So I have to wear sunglasses everywhere. Yes, they worked for watching TV. Like my daughter, she was sitting here and I was on the bed and she held up something. And I'm like, what? Like, what is it? And I was like, you know what? Give me the glasses. Let me try it. I was able to read it. I wore them while driving. I will say that's a little bit more annoying. Just because, now mind you, you do like get used to looking forward, but it's like, you know, when driving, you have to be more like this. So it's like, I see all the honeycomb, all the pinhole. So I was waiting to see if I would get used to that. But I only drove for like 5 minutes or so. Hey, Lisa. Yes, it's my shop. But they're fun. That it actually works because I can't get readers because I'm not negative. You know, negatives are when you have to do this, I guess. I've always been, was it nearsighted? I don't know which is which. Like I've always been this way. Yeah. Since like, I don't know, 2nd grade, 3rd grade. I used to squint. I didn't know. Okay. Wait. Okay. Hold on. That's okay. So this is the challenge, right? Oh, and the energy for the challenge is the Lovers. This is like Eileen Cannon. This is, oh my God, yes. Because notice this. Oh, wow. No, I'm negative 0.5. I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, I can't see far. There we go. So yes, nearsighted. Oh my God. See, this is telling the truth. What was his challenge? His challenge was the manipulation of the people in charge, blocking him. What was the challenge? The challenge was the betrayal and the backstabbing that was happening, I think, even within his own camp. How they were not helping him get to the thing, get to, you know, present his stuff before the man even got the thing. What was the challenge? Not having a choice. Like he had to keep fighting and fighting and fighting. And what was the challenge? They're sneaky asses. Period. Point blank. They were sneaky as shit. So you had to figure out a strategy over and over again. And so, yeah, the energy of the Lovers, how they worked against him. What? That shit read him correctly. So what's in the past? Even now, the challenge being Jim Jordan and, you know, all them people. Is this in the past? In the past. He thought he would be able to, he thought he wasn't going to have such things. Such, I don't know. He was a little foolish about it. You know, he's like, I got a tight case. I want to do it in front of the, you know, he put little, I want to do it in front of everybody. And they're like, no. Lack of real leadership. Okay. And then in the past, there's somebody he was connecting with that helped. Oh, okay. The people who, the other people who posted his shit, they posted the 8-hour thing. They weren't supposed to. They weren't supposed to, but they posted it. And then that helped him get out of the bindings they put him in. Yes. And now he's bringing the documents. He got all the documents. Okay. And what was a death they were trying to do, he now got to move forward with it. Okay. Got it. All right. So what's the current energy of him on the 22nd? Current energy of him for the 22nd. What is he doing? Current energy for the 22nd. Here we go to make you. What is the current energy for the 22nd? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I got the kids down. His energy for the 22nd. Feels like he wants to galvanize the people, left and right, and whatever. She's helping him through someone else. Yep. She is. That's what it feels like. Like with him having the they're going to try to trap him, right? Because the regular people are not supposed to know certain things. So if you step out of confidentiality, now we get you. You know, they're still trying to trap him. But his whole thing is he wants to galvanize the people. He wants to tell the truth. He wants them to have power. He wants them to have courage. He wants them to know, like, this is what happened. These greedy ass people, like, I tried, but they really did exactly what you're going through. That's what they were trying to do in the first place. So he's trying to galvanize the people. Okay. Yep. Because over the whole energy over all of this is this overindulgence, this excess, this non-patriotism, this greed, this disconnect from the people. So it's like almost Dionysian the way that feels, is like people having their cake and eating it too, and drinking wine and tap dancing on our lives as while we're all broken. But justice is here. This is also what he's trying to do. Justice is sitting under the whole energy of this, of the overarching energy is about that and about bringing justice to it. Okay. So what's the impact? What will be the impact of his testimony on the 22nd? I think unrest. This is my ICE card. This feels like unrest. Oh, thank God. Yes, Jesus Christ. Unrest. The people will be unrest. They're going to see how they got manipulated. The hidden agendas will be revealed of what the government did to them. This is unrest. Oh my God. And some people are going to break away. Some of the ones holding on, because it's going to be irrefutable. The man's coming with the documents. You know, like, there's been a lot chipping away at these people, right? Chip, 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 chip. Hey, C. Renee. Chip, 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 chip. Thank y'all so much for getting your daily heart meets. I really appreciate that. And for the shares. We're at 64 shares. What? I appreciate that. Like, thank y'all. That gets me out there. Oh, and we got 78 people up at her. All right. See, I don't feel so bad that you guys are not commenting or engaging because I made sure it's only for people who are super friends. Now, had this been 2 days or 3 days ago when I had it open to everybody and people were just sitting and watching and gawking, then I did feel a kind of way. That's why I went to the super friends. But yes, this is the outcome. Oh, I think okay, you gotta help me out with this one. Hold on. Elliot Ness? Yeah. Hold on. Okay, so there's 4 holding tight to these documents and the proof. Okay. It is going to have some victory to it, but it could still be a false victory. Because if nothing happens, however, I do feel unrest here. But it does have, yeah, it's not totally complete. This, though, is power to the people. You see that? There's power, there's courage, there's growth, there's passion, and a new beginning. So those people who are unrested, it does feel like there's going to be some power. Also, people will be validated. But this one's throwing me off. I got to look at this real quick. Because while Pentacles do mean documents, he can't talk about that case. So I don't think that's what we're talking about. Oh, wait. I think he's going to hint at it without totally talking. Okay. He's going to tightrope walk. He's got to be very careful. The 9 of Pentacles. This is usually my oligarch card, but it doesn't feel like an oligarch. Okay, yeah, they're going to be watching him very, very carefully, the Jim Jordan people and whatever. They're going to be watching him very, very carefully to make sure he doesn't spill anything about this case, because this case he can't talk about until after the 24th of February. So it feels like he's going to be tightrope walking this, like suggesting how that man sold our documents, how he sold out, how he committed treason. Yeah, it just feels like he's got so much, you know? He's so abundant with with the proof. But he has to be careful about which, like, he can't talk about that other case at all. So it feels like tightrope walking because he knows they're watching him like a hawk. Oh, jeez, yep. I hope he doesn't misstep. Let me see if he does. Oh. He might misstep. I got the Lovers in reverse. Loss of balance, disharmony. They may have, unless they bring it up. True. However, I got this. So, loss of balance and disharmony. So, he might walk too tightly. But he'll survive. He'll survive. Okay. He'll survive. He cuts very, very close. Hey, Jen. Jen just listening. Girl, what are you feeling? I know you like intuitive, so what are you feeling on that? What are you feeling on that? I just want y'all to see real quick. Hold on. Let me show y'all real quick what I mean by this was AI. Hold on. I hope I don't get restricted, but I'm going to look real quick. Look at this.
Yeah, the bedroom.
You see that? That's not even his face. You see that? And then they did the eye thing. I don't know, because that's August 5th. I don't know. Anyway, I can't be over there too long because, you know, they like to give me restrictions. All right. So we got to do Barry. Barry. Let me do Ivanka, though. Keep hearing Merrick G. Didn't we get that he was deliberately slowing things down? I think we got that he was deliberately slowing things down. Yeah, we're calling it Big O Barry. Barry. Hold on. First, I just want to see the energy of Ivanka while we're here with these cards, because she doesn't feel like a Light Seers Tarot card. Okay. Show me the energy of Ivanka. Hold on. Time frame. 3, 6. Where did I put her? I did not. Ivanka. Let's see if I can actually get some timestamps this time on the replays. You guys, I do put up the replays every day. It'll be later today. These replays go up, but I do put up the replays every single day. Most likely JB told MG to slow everything down. It's really interesting though. These are fast messages. She doesn't have that. She doesn't have a slowdown. I'll tell you that. This feels like her husband though. With the abuse of power, manipulation, coldness, lack of empathy. This feels like her husband. And she has been in turmoil. I can't remember if we did. I really don't. I don't remember. Okay. So, interesting. She is challenged by what people think. Their judgment. And I don't know if she necessarily means us people. Part of it feels like that, right? But part of it also feels like the people who could take her out, you know, if she starts talking. But there's a breaking free here, a liberation here. It's kind of like I don't care. No, she means MG. The guy we were just talking about, the other guy, the other lawyer. Is this her child? This is her past? Okay. Yeah. She had to sit on this information. She has a lot of knowledge of what was going on over decades. In the office, outside the office, she holds a lot of knowledge about the goings on. She knows about the trickery. She knows about the emotional immaturity. Who is that? I thought the King of Swords was her husband. Oh, I could have the King of Swords wrong. I think her husband's the Page of Water in reverse. I think, no, the King of Swords is somebody else. I think it's Net. I think Net was the King of Swords. In reverse. Yes, coldness, no empathy. Yes. Communication. Yeah. Okay. And yes, her husband is the Page. Okay. But current energy, though, is Tower, baby. Current energy is, I will burn all this shit down. I don't care. I do not care. When I say that girl has been triggered by everybody, she has been. She's been triggered by the stories. This stuff gets to her. And she's feeling kind of rash. She's feeling kind of rash. Y'all see that? Risk taking. She's feeling kind of impulsive. She's feeling kind of rash. While that's not the Tower upright, it's still one of those I could give a F type of cards. It says avoiding disaster, delaying the inevitable. I don't think she fears change, and I don't think she's feeling stagnant. I don't think that's it. I think it's more of feeling antsy. Because over everything about her is the fact that her world's incomplete. Her mom's gone. She hasn't been able to act on that. Her husband's shit. She hasn't been able to act on that. Her dad's, that's there. There's some things that she is letting go of, but there's a lot where she is planning to seek her peace, and her peace is going to be to reveal. Because she's about to go out there. Like, that's what she's feeling like leading the charge of the, yeah, Jen, I agree. She has had enough. This feels like trying to lead the charge. I get a little bit of energy of sitting back to see if anything's going to bounce off of what has been released. But then, ooh, goosebumps, child. I see her leading the charge because the shit they did to her when she was little. No. And we have this here, again, like feeling stuck, feeling unable to move forward, like, you know, being triggered. With those two cards coming out, because the Six of Cups is also about nostalgia and stuff, it's like connected about being stuck in the past, you know. We watched that interview where she switched from saying, manipulation. That has been the thing she's learned, is like how manipulated she was into silence. I feel like she's not here for the BS anymore. But it's like how to navigate it, you know, because she does have children. This is the Page of Swords in reverse. As that energy that, again, that's twice manipulated, but also lacking that confidence. Like, who am I to do this? I feel, though, like her mom's like, you can. And I think she gets visited. It feels like I feel her mom behind her. Like, you can. Yeah. So outcome, she will. Outcome, she will. She's going to be determined. She's going to charge forward. Outcome, she is. Because she's bringing the sword of truth. She's going to communicate. I don't think, like, 2027 feels like the year of her. And it might come out with a book first. Because I kind of feel a book. I do feel a book. Because it gives her a reason to go on these platforms. Okay. And then she might withdraw afterwards. She's a Scorpio. It feels like she might withdraw afterwards. Like, I've done it. I'm ready to move on now. Moving on, you know. There's some things here. It's really interesting. Yeah. Okay, that's why she can't move on. Okay, so she won't totally be able to move on because there are things that just won't bring her peace. So there's some things that, yeah, I'm getting goosebumps. Yeah, okay. Because there's, you know, the negativity, the delay, like how long it took for things to happen. Like some of that stuff weighs on her. but she will have courage and power. I wonder if her sister will connect with her on that. Like, there's so much she feels guilty for that I can actually feel. So there's like that heartbreak here. And it's interesting because it's talking about denial and not confronting the past, but I don't see that here. I just feel the heartbreak about it, you know, because at the end of the day, she had to be silent. This feels like her mom now, and it feels like no. Correction. This came back up. So, yeah. It is bigger than we know for her, Jen. I'm definitely, like, I definitely felt, like, guilt to it. Thank you. Oh, my God. Jay. There we go. Thank you, Jay. I'm definitely feeling guilt to it. But this is interesting. The outcome, like, on one hand, I felt something good with the family. Like, I did something. But is this I think this is a story she's going to be telling, right? Is the evil of the rich men, like how they bought children. I think she's going to tell that story. I think that's the story she's going to tell. Not just her own. Yeah. Yep, about them. The evil, corrupted men. She's she's trying to bring them down. The ones that she knows, she's trying to bring them down. Yeah. Okay. Yep, because there's the government again. There is the death card. Yep. She's going to try to bring them down. But at the same time, though, you guys, like, I did get a feeling like she knows that this could cost her life. So seeing that card is a little reminder of that for me, too. But yeah, I got huge chills, like so much. All right, so let's get to Big O. Are we good? Okay, I need to clean that one. Her mom got her, though. Her mom got her. I felt her mom behind her. I felt like the support. Her mom got her. Her mom has her, for sure. Whew. Yeah. That's so interesting. Death and the lovers. Okay, so we're gonna talk about our boy Barry O, the big O. Yeah, they definitely did. They definitely killed her mom. We had her mom pop in one day. It was weird. Yes. I'm so excited. That's crazy. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just like, my response was so weird. I was like, girl, excited much? I am. This is the biggest yes card and the biggest successful card in there. This is uber success. This is planting seeds and those seeds sprouting and growing. He did something that they're able to go back to. And he's doing something that they're able to go back to. Remember, that's going to be new beginnings also. And we had in the channel that he was part of the new coalition, the transitional team. Yes. And this is the wish card. The 9 of Cups. So, ooh. Yes. You saw him meeting with a big group. Yep. And I'm getting goosies. That's the wish card. That is the wish card. Yes. Now, it's interesting, though. At the split was the Ace of Wands. And again, the Ace of Wands is about power and courage and passion. Why is that? I don't know. That was at the split, so I don't know if I'm supposed to read it, but I saw it, so I think so. Oh, he felt powerless when he had to be silent, when he thought he had to be silent. Yeah, because presidents don't speak on each other. But that's a big old yes card right here. Yeah, he was. But this is a wish card. The wish, is this his wishes? Yeah. These are his wishes, not ours. Nine. Are the top going to be a group of 9? Or is this initial transition going to be 9? Okay, so the challenge is... it's another pentacle though. See, that's the thing. Pentacles are slow. They're slow. They're earth cards. It feels like something planted and something being planted. Like it feels like both has happened. A past and a present. And the Emperor is underneath this energy of the challenge. And now I see why. Because we have the Page of Pentacles. He was not able to stand on business as he got reduced from being president. He was former president, so he has no power. Or he thought he did. He thought he had no power. What is that? Okay. Past. Yep. And so again, this is like things not being revealed. I just got it. It's like the investigation that they did in 2016 didn't go fast enough, didn't go far enough, didn't reveal enough. In fact, he had to say there was nothing found. Why would he say that? Why would he, knowing who we're talking about, right? Literally an asset since the 80s. Why would he say there was nothing found? I never understood that. I never understood that. But I guess he never thought America would be so dumb. Yeah, that's what it was. He wasn't paid to say that. That's not what I was feeling. I wasn't feeling that he was paid to say it. His problem is that he's not evil enough. You know what I mean? Because I feel like I felt the same incredulity or whatever just now that I've been feeling, right? Right. There was a worldwide sting, but I don't think he knew it was this big. Because during 2011, they were actually looking into Virginia again. But, because this was in the email, and it said, my boss wouldn't let me. Oh, okay. Because the boss would have been either Garland, which he regrets. He regrets having put Garland in. The girl under Garland. The one he wanted to be AG. She was an I-State asset. Like if you read the Epps emails, he's talking to her. And Barry had no idea. Because that's the only time he's mentioned is when the lady goes, he wants me to be the AG, but I don't want to be the AG. like she went to go do it, but then they would have looked too much into it, so she refused the AG position. And he never figured out why. I guess he never thought to wonder why she didn't take the AG position. I have no idea. But she didn't do it because she was working with I. And Epps in the email said, or she writes back to him, or he writes to her. I forgot how the exchange goes. I think if you go to J Panda, I think she talked about this one. And they call somebody the boss, which would be Net. She was an agent. She was an I-State agent. Unfortunately, she didn't take the AG position because, however, the Virginia email, it was either her or Garland. Whoever was over the CIA or FBI, or whoever was over the FBI. So it's either him or it was her that told the agent no. But the agent had reached out to Virginia in 2011 and was like, we're trying to look back into your thing, but the chain of command, that's how he said it, chain of command said no. My chain of command or something. So I guess it was like right over this agent. Anyway, so his current energy though, Barry's current energy is looking for the wave. However, there's a delay in messaging. Like things aren't moving. They're not moving like they should be moving. Like they're going slow, you know. Oh wait, hold on. That doesn't go down. That's energy. That's part of the energy there. So let me I'm sorry. We're on Barry. Oh, I don't know who was over it. I can't remember. Okay. So is this his current energy? Knight of Pentacles in reverse. What'd that mean? Hold on, let me get the book. What does Knight of Pentacles mean? Pentacles is documents. For him, it's Pentacles is documents. Focusing slowly on workaholic tendencies, being selfish or cold, lazy, taking harmful shortcuts, stagnation. Oh, feeling stuck, being overly conventional. That was his current energy, was being overly conventional. In fact, he's still being conventional. That is overarching? Okay. Oh. But what's driving him right now, though? I don't remember who was the thing. Yeah, the urgency in him waving people into the meeting. Because that's what's driving him. Is this lovers? Is the lovers, like the things he knows about. But this feels like between countries, the lovers. And then it was, okay, it was Comey. Okay. Oh, shit. That makes some sense. See, and that's his problem, was he was trying to be too damn fair. You know? He's like, stack some reps over here, you know, GOP, whatever. Oh, like, he was trying to be too fair because he was Black president. So you can't say he was, you know, being too lopsided. And then here comes the next guy who's like, I'm going to be lopsided. Anyway, the Ten of Swords is betrayal. So that's what's over everything. That's why he hasn't been sleeping at night. Yes. So this is about, he's, because he has insight, you know, he has relationships and stuff. So people talk to him like the other signatories and dignitaries of the other countries. So he's aware of this relationship between these sinful people. It's so funny. I get that T-Rump / America is the female here, being overpowered by this man. Yep, because the partnership is imbalanced. It's not what they think it is. In fact, Temperance is saying the same damn thing. We are out of balance. We are not in balance. And that's been sitting over his head. So what is he? Ooh, okay. What's the impact? The impact is my dude. He's looking at this injustice as it continues. And he is about to be sneaky as shit. He's having sneaky meetings. Now that crow, though, that crow is loud. Oh, but it also feels like the crow is calling people, though, not just telling on them. Oh, they have a 10-year term. Yeah, Yeah. Okay. So he is being sneaky. He's being strategic. But okay. And then Temperance shows up again because things are out of balance. So it's like, and then the moon. And he's under the moon. This is illusion and manipulation. That's a lot. Let me I'll do that in a second. But let me get the outcome. What is the outcome for him? What would be the outcome for Barry? Will he be able to? Yeah, it's very strategic planning. What's the outcome for Barry? I see strategy for real. But that's cawing bird is catching me. Because you know there's Judas in every single one of these camps. What's the outcome? Oh my God, tell me. What is the outcome of Barry's current energy? Am I taking that? Damn it. I don't know which way you landed. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. So that makes sense. We got 2 pages, right? We have this page of doing things that we've never done before, which is everything that we're doing now, right? We have this, like when pigs fly, like that kind of thing. Things we never thought was going to happen is happening. Things we thought we never would have to do, we're having to do. Past presidents are speaking up, blah, 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 right? But the outcome, that idea is coming. Whatever this idea is that he's looking for, this spark, this genius, this muse is coming. And it feels like rebuilding. I don't know if it's rebuilding so much as okay. I just got a word of reuniting. I know this is the card of nostalgia, which people feel for him, to be honest. A lot of people do. There's nostalgia here. And if, you know, being part of the coalition or whatever, council, whatever, transitional team, that sounds right. Like, no, he's not going to run. But he's going to be on this transitional team, like pulling people together, like transitional leaders. Because, like, think of how unfair it would be. You're like, okay, Cam, you won. We kicked him out. Now you run it. Ain't no way in hell. But you took the car, ran it all the way down to the point where it's smoking from the front and the back, and now you want me to drive? I wouldn't drive it. Like it's a problem that's too big for one person now, right? So I've had a channel vision of him and others coming together to form our transitional team, and that's what this feels like. It's like being reunited. And I think this also means being reunited with some of his prior team as well. And it's doing things we've never done before. And what's interesting is if you watch Sterling, he talks about the transitional team as well. He talked about how he thinks we're going to have 28 or 24 new amendments to fortify the yeah, it's very urgent and secretive. Absolutely. But if you remember our earlier reading, when we were talking about something, it had the 8 documents. like, or 8 pentacles of them getting the documents together. Like, yes, see? Oh my God. Can't wait. Community being back in alignment. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So we're going to end with that one. We're going to end with that one. And by the way, if you love these cards like I do, they are down there in the shopping cart. If you are watching this in replay on YouTube, they are down there in the description. All right, so let's do some next questions real quick. Next questions real quick. Hold on. Yeah, it feels very urgent. It's crazy how many paid agents we have in our Congress. Because I know people are like trained to hate Bill and all that kind of stuff, or still trained to hate Hillary and all that stuff. And it's like, y'all do realize that those were bots then too, right? I hope you realize that. Like, literally, Facebook got in trouble for all those bots. And then they brought back more bots. Like, I hope you realize that. Yeah, it'd be great to codify that. Because ERA definitely should have been codified by now. Codified. But anyway, I was just saying that because of my vision, Hill was part of the strategy, because she was a state secretary of state, you know, and we don't have any of those still living, I don't think. That's why I keep messing this damn thing up. I keep forgetting to put it down. Okay. Next, let's go. Yes, because she's a dignitary. What do you call the things? The ones who go around. Not a disciple. What do you call those things? The ones that go around. Is it dignitary? I don't know. What's that? A diplomat. There we go. Like, they know her. Wow, this battery has lasted a long time tonight. Okay. All right. So, yeah. She was Secretary of State. She was there when he brought down Osama. Like, you know, the picture they keep trying to recreate. Oh, man. It's so funny because his whole first term was Obama, Obama, Obama. Now his whole second term is Biden, 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 Obama, Biden. It's like, bruh. Oh, hello. Hello, it's me. Hello, it's me. Okay, sorry. Oh, yeah, and Hunter. Meanwhile, your children are doing what? And I do have Don J on the list to read about. Because, like, I saw him with his daughter, and he just seems like such a good dad. And I was like, wow, that's the antithesis to your own dad. So I'm wondering what's going to happen to you. But, you know, that could be a first impression. However, if you have your kid joking with you and calling you such a dork and stuff, that kind of tells me you have a relationship. And it doesn't feel like, I don't know, I could be wrong because I really wasn't paying too much attention. But it kind of feels like she might have been protected and not part of any of those things. I don't know. We may have. We got 83 people watching, though. But everybody else might be asleep. Suze might have fell asleep again. There's Becky, though. Becky's still here. First of all, I love that name. I just saw a user's name of rat's ass. I love it. All right, let's go. What am I checking? All right, let's see. It is late, but I don't have to get up in the morning, so hello, Onyx. Can we ask you questions? Are you ready to PolitiChat? All right, that's a yes. Let me put my arm. Okay. So let's go ahead and get a no. Show me a no, please. All right, so a no is left to right. You see that? Nyx is really ready. Thank you. All right, so we're gonna do a yes question for baseline, maybe. So, well, let me just ask you. Am I wearing a ball gown? Am I wearing a ball gown? That's a no. Am I a nail biter? And going back and forth, that is a yes. I'm a terrible nail biter, by the way. Terrible nail biter. All right. Everything, okay. Okay, that's right. All right, everything is off center. Okay, there we go. There we go. Thank you. Now that's a straight yes. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. All right, let's start with checking some of our answers here. Is Caroline actually pregnant? Is she for real pregnant? That's a yes. Back and forth. Okay. Did she really get more of those Botox filler thingies for her lips? Or is that a real thing? Okay, she really did. Okay. Is she pregnant by her husband? And that's a no. Is someone in her office aware that she's not pregnant from her husband? And that's a yes. Is that person who is aware, is it Miller? That's a big yes. Wait. We got vibration. Is Miller the one who knows? Okay, that's a yes. What's the vibration of though? Wait, okay. So is he the only one who knows that she's not pregnant by her husband? Okay, no, he's not the only one who knows. Is the references about her lips being machine guns repeatedly, is that a petty little thing, like a threat to her? It is. Because it gives a really gross suggestion that her relationship with that guy is not clean. Okay. So, oh man, let's check this one. I didn't want to check this one. All right. Can we talk about ice real quick? Okay. Is ice going to cross the blue line, J6 style? Will ice cross the blue line, J6 style? Oh, Jesus. That is extreme energy, y'all. But it's a yes. Is that going to be the straw that breaks the camel's back for America? That's a yes. Will that happen? Yeah, you see that? Vibrating and chills, right? Is this happening within the next 4 weeks? 4 or 5 weeks? That's a yes. That's a definite yes. Okay. Yeah, it feels sooner than that, to be honest, but okay, 3:45. I'll say Nick's was 3:40. Left hand sucks. 3:40. 3 hours, 40 minutes. Okay. It does feel very, very, very soon. Okay. Okay. So one of the things that I picked up on today very heavily is that ice is cracking. Is that happening? Oh, big swing, big swing. Okay. Will there be people who leave overnight, like between now and tomorrow? Are there people who are going to walk completely away between today and tomorrow? Okay. Was there a meeting that gave instructions that are going to go too far, that they disagreed against? Was there a meeting this weekend or so? Was there a meeting? Yeah. Okay. So yesterday, when we did this thing, I saw Anubis. I saw like guardians. I saw different people and different entities. And I'm getting goosebumps all over. Was that an actual vision? Was that a real, accurate vision? Are there spiritual warriors and guardians rising? Yes. Are there souls that are also rising? Souls that are unrested? Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's a big yes. Does this also include Native American protectors or indigenous peoples protectors? Are they also rising? Are already risen? Have they already risen? Wait, what are they doing? Okay, maybe that's not the right word. Is risen not the right word? Okay, that's not the right word. I don't know what word to use. Okay. Present. Are native indigenous people okay. Spirits present, yes. Okay. Are they going to disturb ice? Will they be making themselves seen and felt? Yes. That's a big yes. Okay. I just had a question and I lost it. Do you have a question, Jen? Because I lost it. My head just went. Okay, for all our newbies, let me just ask this for now. For all of our newbies who are here, is the tangerine toddler, you know who I'm talking about, right? Okay. Is a tangerine toddler walking amongst the living as a living person? That's a no. Is a tangerine toddler exchanging carbon dioxide for oxygen on a daily basis currently? That's a no. Has the tangerine toddler been our commander-in-chief calling shots for the last 5 months? That's a no. For the last 7 months? Also no. Was he incapacitated? For the last 5 months, was he incapacitated? Oh, yes. For the last 5 months, was he incapacitated? That's a yes. Because 5 months, yeah, that puts us about September, October. That puts us about September. Yeah, so that's correct. But the 7 months, I guess that's when he must have started getting sick. Okay, will foreign military come to our aid? Will foreign military actually come to our aid? That's a no. Okay. Will there be armed forces on our side that wear white uniforms coming to our aid? They're our side. I don't know what they are, but they're our side. Is that Seal 6 still a viable thing from our channel? Yes. I don't know what they wear. I have no idea. I have no idea what they wear. That could be something to look up. Can you look up the SEALs uniform and see if it is a white one? I know Marines are white. I know Navy is white. So that's like both of them. Okay. Because I would love to know. Did Machado actually meet with the tangerine toddler? No. Is the tangerine toddler the leader of the grape ring? Is tangerine toddler the actual leader of the grape ring? That's a big old yes, y'all. That's a big old yes. So Sasha's story was true. And yes. Will Miller end up upside down Stalin style? Oh. Something like it. I don't know if that exactly. In other words, will karma get him in the butt? They do? Oh my God. Okay. So did Jen see the seals? Did Jen see the seals? Girl, yes, you did. You saw the seals. What? I'm getting so many goosebumps. Oh my gosh. So many goosebumps. Oh my God. Like, they're so painful. Why do I feel like Bovino's about to get like a, not a Hagrid, a Professor Umbridge type of enjoyment? What you mean you had no idea? Girl, you've been hanging with us. Listen. Okay. Hold on. Will the U.S. acquire Greenland this year? Will the U.S. acquire Greenland this year? That's a nope. I don't know what else I read on. We got the ice cracks. We got the pregnancy. We got going too far. Got the ice melting. I know we don't do time, but I'm going to ask. Will we have a different or a transitional government within the next 6 months? That's a big yes. In current energy, because I know things can change, but in current energy, within the next 6 months, are we in a transitional government? Okay. Oh, AI MAGA. Okay. Are there plans to show the Tangerine AI version dying where MAGA can see it? Is there a plan to show the AI DJ dying? Yeah. Okay. Dying. So will the Red Hatters realize they have been duped this entire time, that he was gone since December? Will they ever know that? Okay, will there be a whistleblower or anything? Oh, what's all this vibrating? Will there be a whistleblower or anything that lets them know? Okay, so there's going to be a leak. And will they go World War Z on the White House? It's showing a yes. Okay, let me ask this question. Of the Democrats that voted for House Bill 7006, did they know what all the bill entailed? Did they know everything that was included in that bill? That's a big no, y'all. Were they made aware that it would support Israel? Were they made aware? They were not. Did that go in after? Or was it slipped in afterwards? That's a yes. language-wise was it slipped in afterwards? So was the language of that a vague language? Child, it is like vibrating with how much. Oh my God, yes. Okay, that's crazy. But it makes sense because they want to tank Jasmine's chances. Was that like a main thing? Was including Jasmine in that? Because that's the main reason people didn't want her. They thought she. Oh my God. Will she overcome this to win her own primary? Will she be able to overcome it? Does Tallarico have a real shot at winning the primary? Okay, so in today's energy, do they both have a pretty good shot? I'll just leave it at that because I know we don't do votes. All right, cool. Okay. Will he be brought to the floor that the Dems didn't know? Oh, okay. That would be interesting. I don't know if they ever do that because they didn't do that with the bill. Remember the bill? They had squeezed some shit in there and they didn't know it because they didn't have time to read it. That's a good question. When did they get that bill to read? Because one, it's a dirty bill. Okay. Will it ever be brought to the floor that the Dems were not fully aware? Will it ever? Because I was looking for anything from Jasmine about that, but she was talking about ICE and everything else. So I'm like, I can't find that clip. I'm going to have to go on her Substack and see if she talked about it. And I got to see who else too, like Pelosi and all the other ones that are named. You know, Jeffries, we assume he is for sale. So, okay. Will Miller ever get caught? Will Miller ever get, yeah. Will he find an untimely end as a result? Yeah, I've always seen a self-checkout, but the latest energy feels more mobbish. I don't know. I'm not going to keep going because I don't really like to ask about that kind of stuff. The only reason I ask about DJ is because I already had the dream about it back in December, so I know he's gone because my dreams come true. Is Elon going to be a wanted criminal internationally? Yes. Will he have his assets frozen? Big yes. Big yes. Will he ever be labeled a real trillionaire? Nope. And that serves you good, sir. Will Heritage ever be busted, disbanded, arrested, or charged for the harm they have caused this country? That's a nice yes. I'll take that. Will Peter Cottontail ever be arrested, busted, or charged with the harm that he has caused on this country? That's a yes. Will David Sachs ever be busted, arrested, charged for the harm he's caused on this country? That's a huge yes, especially because he's running around as a czar signing stuff. Okay. Will Thomas ever be busted, arrested, charged, disbanded, whatever those things are, for the harm that he's caused in this country? That's a huge yes. Will Lindsay be busted, arrested, charged, etc., for the harm that he has caused to this country? That's a huge yes. Okay, will Jimmy J ever be busted, arrested, charged, disbanded, whatever, for the harm he has caused on this country? Yes. Okay. Will Jeffries ever be busted, arrested, or charged for the harm that he has caused this country? That's a yes. Will Schumer ever be busted, arrested, or charged for the harm he has caused this country? That's a yes. All right, let's get a no so we can make sure. Does Ivanka did Ivanka have a happy childhood? Did Ivanka have a happy childhood? That's a no. Girl, yes, we're going to have our own sting, child. Listen. Because if you listen to Sterling, hold on, I'm going to pause. If you listen to Sterling, Mikey, oh, yes, you are so right. Like, I normally don't listen to Sterling because there's like some, what's the word? A little bit of arrogance about him, right? But I was listening to him today because he said he released his 2026 predictions. So I went to go listen to his 2026 predictions. He had four Supremers, 4 indicted, impeached, whatever, 4. And we know who them 4 gotta be. Thomas, Alito, Roberts, and Gorsuch. They gotta be. But he saw 4. Yeah, I definitely see that happening. I got that. Oh, Jill the Groundhog. Jill the Groundhog. Is she a vodka country asset? Oh, my hand is going numb. That was a yes, but I'm gonna do it again. You'll take cab. Gorse is evil. Alito, evil. Thomas, evil. He's in Sasha's story now. Roberts is the only one I'm a little about because he's the one having the change of heart, which is weird. Kavanaugh has no brain of his own. He is a scarecrow. I mean, he should not be there. Don't get me wrong. He shouldn't be there at all. The man is a graper. Graper, not groiper. Like, he shouldn't be there at all. Especially because Merrick, I think it's Merrick, did a report on him that proved he should not have been there because of the obstruction of the orange dude. They obstructed him from being thoroughly investigated before he got confirmed. Okay. Blast Ford. Is that the woman's name? I can't remember her name. Okay. Is it? What was I just saying? Okay, so the groundhog. Is the groundhog a vodka agent? Is the groundhog a vodka agent or vodka asset? Let me put it that way. Is she a vodka asset? Okay. Not an agent, but an asset. Oh, yes, that lady's name. Yep. Okay. She is an asset. She only comes to disrupt, and she gets paid for that. Okay. Will they enact the Insurrection Act? That's a big yes. Will it be across the entire country? No. Will the Minnesota people be protected? Will they be protected? Yes. Will the police and the state National Guard stand up against ICE for them? Yes. So is this going to be the first battle of whatever we haven't called it? Yes. Okay. So is it safe to say that we are at WAR with this administration? Yep. It's very safe to say that. Okay. So the thing we spent a year being scared of happening is about to happen. However, will this last longer than 6 months? Will it last longer than 6 months? Nope. Will it last longer than 3 months? Nope. Will it end when they cross the blue line? Will it end shortly after they cross the blue line? Yes. That is going to be the catalyst. That would be the catalyst. Will Bovino meet an end similar to, metaphorically speaking, Dolores Umbridge? Meaning, will he fall at the battle of whatever this is going to be called? Like that kind of thing. Will he meet his end at the hand of an opponent? That feels like a yes. I don't think people like him. I don't feel... Is Blondie planning her exit? Is Blondie planning her exit? That's strange. Will Blondie end up behind bars? Okay, so she won't get no exit. All right. Has Cash planned his exit? Has Cash planned his exit? He has. Is he going to be snitching? Is he looking for a deal? Is he going to be snitching? That's a yes. Is he going to the ICC or some international court to snitch? That's a hell yes. Man's going to try to save his ass. I don't blame him, but will Hedgehog be doing the same thing? Yeah, he's going to try to save his ass too. Ooh. Go to holla. Oh, speaking of holla. Oh, but he's gone. He's gone now for real. I wonder if he's going to help. Let me see something. Is this the last year of Net's existence? Will this be the last year of Net's existence? Sorry, my hand moved. Is this going to be the last year of Net's existence? Yeah, it feels like the cat and mouse games are over. Did Mad Dog from Vinny, did he have a deal? Did Mad Dog have a deal with the U.S. to leave Vinny? Yes. Will they honor that deal? Will the U.S. honor the deal they had with Mad Dog? Huh, okay. Is he going to be gone within the next few weeks? And will they allow him to live? Will they allow him to live? Okay. That's shocking. Okay. One more question and then we'll be done for the day. Will the T-Rump boys end up serving time? I didn't even have to differentiate. Looks like all three of them going to get snatched up. Okay. Whew. Thank you. All right. Well, we're going to wrap that up for today. Next. Okay, so next was about 30 minutes to 4:16. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. I so appreciate it. Thank you for all the likes. Oh my God, we passed 100K. What? I appreciate you. Thank y'all so much. Our next conversation, I don't know. We might go back to super fans only. I'm not sure. It might be just the chat, or it might be just like just the chat like this one, or it might be the other way, like how we had the other day. I'm not sure. But it was fun. Otherwise, y'all can be a super friends. Join, be a super friends, and you'll get to be in the chat, and we'll do a reading for you. And I'm sorry, Suze, I'll have to do one for you tomorrow, because I know you sleep, child. You've been moving all day. But anyway, that's it. I'll hollers. Thank y'all so much. The replay shall be up today, since we're at a whole new day. The replay will be up today, so you guys can see the reading before, or if you fell asleep, you'll get to watch the next part, these last 30 minutes. That'll be there. All my other readings are there as well. What is the YT? I'll put it in my stories in about 5 minutes. That way you can check it out, okay? So if you want to know what my YT is, you're just going to go to my page real quick. Give me 5 minutes. Let me post it. And then you can go to my YT and check out what we read on the other day. Anyway, y'all have a great one. Good night.